Welcome to Biscuit 10 RPG. Sorry, a little bit of a late start. We were chit-chatting about options and things that are going to go terribly awry. Um, First and foremost, the official date of the Kickstarter launch is going to be November 1st. I don't care if I have to stay up until 12:01 a.m. to make that happen. I probably should email the people that are going to be doing an email blast for me to see when they're sending it out. But whatever, who cares? That was my fault for not stipulating a time. Um, so that's going to be coming out. We did just have our session 0 for my next iteration of the Red Opera. I will be running the campaign again on Fridays. Slightly different time change this time. It will be from 8 p.m. Central Standard Time to 10. Still a 2-hour block because I find that works best for a lot of people, especially with this type of campaign. That we have a tentative start date for November 4th. So be on the lookout for some shout outs and some stuff going on around that. And as for if any of you are actually here, the announcement of the giveaway. So before I go ahead and announce this, I want to let everyone know why I have a second copy of this book. I backed the Book of Ebb and Tides on Kickstarter by Kobold Press at the tier that got me a special edition. Now, I got it. It was fantastic. I was looking through it. I was really excited to read it, and I took it over to my girlfriend's house. And then her dog got a hold of it and ripped it apart, and it was in pieces. It was still usable, but I didn't want a grungy book, so I ended up giving that to a friend if they wanted to use it for something. And I reached out to Kobold Press a little bit later just because I was like, hey, I don't know if you all have any because we were unsure because my girlfriend was going to replace it. She found a site that had it on there, totally cool, ordered it, and then just didn't get any notification that it was coming back out. So kind of weird. So I reached out to Kobold Press, let them know what happened, and they were kind enough to send me a copy free of charge. To replace the one that I had lost, which is super awesome. It took a little bit of time for them to get back to me because they were busy in the middle of 2 Kickstarters. So I was pleased that they got back to me at all, and I was doubly pleased when they decided to send me a free copy to replace the one that was lost. That being said, however, the copy that was ordered for me by my girlfriend also got shipped. So now I have 2 copies of this particular book, the Book of Ebb and Tides, 5th edition from Kobold Press. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to be doing a giveaway on Twitter, specifically Twitter, because that is where I put most of my stuff about my Kickstarter, among other things. But I will be posting the rules for how that's going to work um, during the break of this particular session. So be on the lookout for that. And if you're interested in getting your own free copy, and that means, I'm going to say it, I don't really like it, but it's not just for people in the U.S. So if you live in another country and you know that we can get stuff sent to you, um, the only thing I'll do to the winner is I'll reach out and be like, hey, I need your address and I need it written exactly how I need to do it in the United States in order to get it to you. I will do that. I'll even front the cost of shipping at least once. If it gets sent back to me, then we'll have to work something out then. But that's happened once before and it sucks. But yes, if you're interested in getting a copy of Book of Ebb and Tide Special Edition from Kobold Press, please check my Twitter at Biscuit10RPG. I will be updating that here a little bit later today with the info on how to enter to win this copy completely free, sent to you at your address of choice. With that being said, I'm not going to really go into much else. Mike, you go ahead and take it away. I'm going to drink coffee now.
Awesome. Thanks, man. So, let's go ahead and back and dive into City of Illumination, where we left the Sand Swimmers in a very peculiar spot. What happened last week on session 51? Challenging the Marrow Octopus monstrosity, the Sand Swimmers unleashed a desperate attack to defeat this Tybor the Nether Abbot. Narrowly escaping death, Sterling unleashed unrelenting fire support, with Tav luring the monster's enemy until Ox landed the final blow, cleaving him down the center. Taking a short rest, Tav yearned to rid this curse to wear armor and put some clothes on. Unable to come up with a different idea, she used Dispel Magic directly on her body. Unfortunately, the corrupted maritime courts wild surged nearby, and a tear appeared nearby instead. Opening into the plane of Mechanus, two massive steel predators appeared as metallic hounds with serrated fur and chainsaw teeth. Targeting Tav, the party attempted to halt the new enemies, but they cornered Tav regardless in the end. One blared a message stating that Dos Feral had managed to hire Modrons via a contract to kill Tav and pounced on her. Fleeing with great haste, Sterling was stunned by one of its deafening roars, and the pursuit was left to one. Thankfully, the creatures were slow in the water, but their tough exterior took longer than expected to defeat. Somehow, they managed to kill one and swam past the other. With the entire party on the verge of death, Ox took all of them into Tav's ring and plunged down the morning falls. And once in the ring, they waited. Ox instinctually checked the situation and found that they were indeed in the next floor and were surrounded by Kuatoas and water elementals. All leaving the ring in panic, they fought their way further, but realized their folly as the enemy was soon surrounding them. At the last minute before the party would fall, Holsk arrived and shouted to them to run towards his voice as he knew of a place to hide and rest. In a last-ditch effort, Tav took the initiative and hurried into the area and found magically sealed doors. Unable to play the right magical tune to open the lock, she managed to do so at the last minute, shutting the doors on water elementals and Kuatoas. You, the sand swimmers, finally found some reprieve, but realized it was only a matter of time until your luck could run out in this place. Now, as you were all just hurried in, it is somewhat warmer in here. It was cold out in the area outside. Um, you can all feel this humming vibration from the maritime courts, various parts of the rock and uh, stone walls and surfaces. The doors in front of you have locked sealed. There is a bright light, well, a faint white light that outlines the door and the doorway. You can hear just very muffledly the sounds of um, pounding and weapons being hit and chipped. The doors outside. And this goes on for a few minutes, and eventually you realize that it's going to be going on for quite some time. But yeah, you are in what looks like to be a large chamber of sorts. There are two fountains. One looks dirty and fetid. The other looks rather somewhat clean. Um, there's a lot of rubble and debris around you. And the opposite side, you see another ruined statue of Akenton, the Triune deity of death. Polska goes near the door. I'll go ahead and go to the map. We don't really need the map right now, but if you want to. Holst will be at the door, sort of peering out and says that there's a lot of them outside. But what do you three want to do?
um, is there any way that we can? Because I know I've only got 2 jugs of the holy water, and that's all we have as a party combined. Um, how many does it take to clear one of these again? Is it 4 or is it just 2?
It's four.
Okay, so at best, we'd only be able to potentially, if this one's over here is a little bit dirty, we might be able to clear that. I don't know. Is there any way we can tell if this one over here is okay?
You can make either investigation or an arcana. Both will have different DCs.
Okay. I'm gonna do an Arcana.
Okay.
That's 14.
Okay.
All right,
Alex?
Both.
this isn't gonna go well because I have exhaustion.
Oh
So
yeah.
I got to roll at
The rest.
disadvantage with an investigation.
Oh yeah.
Wonderful.
I need also to. So okay, yeah, 14.
14. What'd you get, Alex?
1.
One. Okay, yeah. As you make your way over to the pool of water over here, are you looking at this one?
Mm-hmm.
You just sort of just collapse on near the edge as exhaustion grips your body. Tav, with the investigation, it doesn't seem like it would have the fetid water from those magical pools. You could actually see still very small looking what's the word for them? Don't remember the exact word for these very molecular creatures. But they look like
Mites or something?
little mites, yeah, but they're just extremely small. But you can see clumps of them, I guess you'd say. See clumps of them, and that's what sort of resonates the magic. They're a magical entity, very evil. Anyways, um, you don't see those in this water, so this looks like just somewhat stale fresh water.
Let's do the scientific method. I'm gonna drink.
Yep. It's rather warm. Definitely some residue in the water, so it's not clean, but it's water.
Let's see if I die later.
Sure.
Dirty, lukewarm water. Mm-mm-mm.
So we'll tell you guys that this room is magically sealed, so I mean they won't be getting in. But unfortunately, he doesn't know how to get out. Um, at the moment, but right now there's still muffled noises
Oh.
outside, so I don't think anyone wants to leave.
Okay.
While we have a moment of peace, I feel like maybe we should rest. while we can.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, Hulk will obviously be on watch and then with Sterling. I will say with if you guys are just been talking this entire time, your passive perception would reveal a little loot stash underneath the statue.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Yoink. What is it to roll?
2d20s and a d4.
2d20s. Okay, that's only 5. A d4. That's a 4.
5 and 4. Okay. Put the intro. Here it is. All right, 5. Okay, you roll 4. So you find 4 potions of greater healing.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Nice,
Ooh.
very nice roll.
Ah.
All right, so you guys can take a long rest.
Oh. Whew. Need that for sure. All right. Long rest. Yep. Okay.
So I am going to get to Tav. There's something that happens during a long rest.
Okay.
But do you two have anything that you want to specifically talk about or do? Before I get to
No,
that?
I'm just kind of gearing myself up for what I'm gonna do with this champion. So I'm just gonna be working on the things that I'm gonna say.
I guess at some point I would like to ask Holsk about the the person they keep talking about, the what's his name, the one who remembers or whatever.
Okay. During your rest, as Holsey is sort of just hovering near the door, you approach him and he turns to you. Yes, Master Sterling?
I'm just curious, I guess. The these people you keep we tried to possess one of them, and you said you couldn't do it because they were like allied or working for the one who remembers.
Mm,
What does that mean?
they the entity and he sort of shrinks as he's about to say the one who remembers. And once he says the one who remembers, he still feels a little fearful of saying it. Continues something old and very evil. I had heard rumors the week prior to the incident, as when I arrived, I was camped outside. We had heard talks of the war coming closer, and everyone was desperate. We were left and abandoned by our own kind. Anyways, as time went by, and when the Tauren, wow, it's not Warcraft, as the Minotaurs, as the Minotaurs arrived with their army to crusade against us. It was rumored that not only were the lesser priests, but even Athea herself was looking by any means necessary to defend the hold. I don't know exactly what or who this one who remembers is. But those creatures, the ones that I cannot possess, they are thralls of this creature. This creature digs into the minds of its targets, its victims. Every single creature and entity here is under its control. And even worse, even the dead are under its control. It is that powerful. I don't know where it came from. It just came. But by the time I could investigate, I was already dead.
Hmm. Guess it's just another thing we'll have to look into. I don't. Man, there are a lot of people in this dungeon.
I was gonna say there's a lot of side quests in this campaign.
I think Sterling just sits by the door with him.
Sure.
I think Sterling actually offers like play a game of cards or something, like very casually sitting there.
Holsk is a man of dice.
Okay. I think I also have a dice set, so we'll
Perfect.
flip some dice.
Okay. At first, when you're playing, it's fun, but you have to roll for him, and that's when he's just like, it's not. It doesn't feel the same. You're having all the fun.
I'm sorry, Holsk.
Oh.
Um, but he actually tells you that before he became a priest, he was an avid gambler off the coast. He would sail or he would swim to like the underwater cities in the southern seas, where he would play with the merfolk of the Merfolk Empire before it was destroyed. Said he used to like ride like blue whales, and race around the world. It was crazy. He tells you all these interesting, crazy stories of when he was younger or when he was alive, I guess. Before he became a priest, he said something changed him when he became a priest. Something very traumatic. Okay. Ox, you're doing your thing.
Yep.
Right, so Tav, as you're preparing to rest, you probably go back into the ring, as Lloyd has promised he would do a burial rites for Corelox. As you're sitting there, he's lighting the candles. He's using what minimal Ifriti power he still currently has, and is still somewhat weak form. He's gotten definitely stronger. He siphons fire from the nearby candles, and he creates magnificent animations of flame that recreate all the memories that you had with Corlox back in the orphanage when you were children. It's a great eulogy that he attempts for Corlox, since he was there too, I think, as well.
Yeah.
As this is going on, her body trembles and a tentacle now escapes.
Oh my god!
Oh god, kill it, kill it, kill
It's
it.
Is this
Sorry.
what happened to Ox?
Yes. This is just a dream for Ock. So we gotta go back to level 5 and that'd be crazy.
Sterling never became a rogue
Alright,
or
so
a wizard. Oh, God.
or a wizard, that's true.
Oh god.
Oh, we can't take that back. As this animation is being played, there is no noise. Lloyd simply dumps a hymn in his ignorant language. And as you're sitting there, maybe he has a tea or he has set tea for you, so you have a cup of tea in your hand. You look down and you can see ripples begin to appear. You don't feel any movement or sound or vibrations beneath you until suddenly both of you look at each other and you look at the body of Corlox, and you begin to hear a faint but gradually increasing melancholic dirge, and it resonates. As it resonates, the muffled sound of the creatures outside trying to get in begins to wane slowly till eventually there's silence for the first time in maybe 3 or 4 to 5 hours of your rest. Suddenly, her eyes glow a bright white light, and she begins to sing. Like her mouth moves, a sinister ballad. And you, Tav, would have heard of it because it was something that she was very fond of, a certain bard, a bard of Saxonus. You remember her telling you that it is a dark romantic ballad between himself, this bard of Saxonus, and a succubus who wanted to find true love. Only when her lover immortal was killed did she offer her vitality to a night hag in exchange for his life, the one of her loved one. The popular ballad has been cultivated and or has been sung in popular courts, cultivated in artistic colleges of the Principality of Ducians. As she is singing, it brings you so much of your emotions. Lloyd is fucking bawling right now. He's just very emotional. And you see as her body begins to hover, a spectral silvery thread begins to sort of emerge from her chest, and it lengthens out upwards until suddenly a tear opens, and you see nothing on the other. You see through the other side a starry, milky sort of space. And on the other side is the same line connected to the other side, and a little wisp, silvery wisp, being dragged along it through the tear. The tear closes, and it gets sucked into back her body. She drops back to wherever she is, and a gasp of air leaves her lips. She's no longer singing more, but she is crying as she's gasping for air, and she's looking around. Everyone is dumbfounded. Ox, you sort of wake up a little bit, open your eyes, like, oh shit. And you go back.
What the? Okay, this
And
isn't the first time. Okay, good night.
Sterling, you're just looking, you're just like, oh shit. I can't break this rest though. I'll just eavesdrop. No one will know. Shudders on his eyes, like secret agent mode.
Oh god.
She immediately embraces you, Tav, and she is just bawling her eyes out. And Lloyd, who still is like doing the hand motions to keep the fiery animation going, he's doing it while trying to hug both of you at the same time. And there's tea everywhere because you probably dropped it, or Lloyd probably knocked it over, or even Corelox knocked it over as she jumped to hug you. So you guys are just, yeah, it's just a wet passionate embrace.
Wait, are
Oh
we in?
god.
Wait, are they inside the ring or
Yeah, they're
outside?
inside the ring. They're inside the
Okay,
ring.
so yeah, I don't think Sterling and I would see any of that.
That's
We have no
true.
idea.
That is very true.
So she's busy trying
Good
to make
call.
a whole split dice with them.
Oh god.
Okay.
Uh, Ow! I'm not complaining. I'm very happy, but how? What
I don't know. One moment I'm literally being chewed alive by two fish people. The next I am flying through this silvery void on my way to somewhere I think I belong, and then boom, a tug. I start going backwards. I think to myself, why is my life like this in the afterlife? And then here I am.
We stopped asking ourselves that question a long time
Now
ago.
she's
Welcome
part
to
of
the
the cult.
team.
Yeah, welcome to the team. You died.
Welcome to the team.
Um,
Oh god.
yeah, that's how you earn stripes here in the Sandstormers. You gotta die first. That's why.
Oh god.
All right. She embraces you once again, and she just, thank you, Tab. I don't know. Maybe it was just the rhythm of your heart, your love for me, maybe, or friendship. I don't know. Maybe it's my wanting to still live. Something pulled me though. That's all I know. And here I am. She gets up and says, I've been very restrictive when we first met Tav. There's a lot that you don't know that has happened in the past year and a half. There's a lot that I've been keeping secret, and it's mostly because of this whole situation, these people that you're with, this quest that you're on. I've never thought you would be part of these kinds of things. So I just wanted to see where you were at. You know, what had changed, what was going on. I see now that these people you're with are good. These people who are with you, they're not the best folks, but
I did not come here to be attacked.
you're not
You're
here,
not
so
even
you're not
I
here.
know.
They're
I
on the
know.
ring.
You have to be present to be attacked.
I'm gonna go play dice.
This is just
We're just
old
talking behind
talking
their
shit.
backs.
Yeah, we're just talking shit about it on your back. Um, not the best folk, Tav. I'll be honest, but they're like family, I guess. And family is fucking weird because we're
Oh
both
yeah.
orphans.
Yeah.
Ohana?
Ohana means family.
Family.
And family
I
sticks
hate, I
together.
hate myself so much right now. Anyways, she looks at you and says, so I have so much to tell you, but I think now's not the time. But I will say that she looks at Lloyd, and Lloyd's just like wiping his face, still casting the animation, you know, still doing it with his fire because he's I don't know. Looks at Lloyd,
Sweet.
says, "I'm looking for um Jubilee? I can't remember the name now. No. I am looking for sorry, y'all. I just completely forgot his name at the last minute. Jahumi." And as she says that, Lloyd does his whole thing where he receives a memory, core memory unlocked. So, Tav, for your weapon, you haven't been successful in understanding its history,
Nope.
Woo!
and for that, you will continue to still Nosuke. I will not help you in this. Now, give me a second. What was the thing you had to do? You had to.
This is a history check. She had to get that 20 on,
No, she just needed a 20.
right?
She
Yeah.
just needed a 20, but
Or
it's been
need a
hard because
20.
it's an intelligence check. Or yeah, it's a history check. So she's an average girl, okay? Average girl. She's not dumb. Or
When the
anything.
hell do we start running around with basic people?
It's just the beginning.
Seems
Oh,
like we all
yeah.
are very average in intelligence.
We're
Okay.
all average in
So
this
you
world.
were trying to unlock its
Sovereign. Dominant
sovereign
grouping for sovereign
tag.
tag.
So you're looking for the awakened sovereign tag. Okay. Oh.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Oh.
So I will
Oh.
go ahead and post you the history that you have just now been received as you still don't know why, but the supernal clarity is linked to Lloyd somehow. Obviously, that's how you and him know each other, or are fated to be together in this situation. I'm trying to figure out where it is. Here we go. Oh, PDFs. I love you and I hate them at the same time. And I hate to say it, but I say that quite frequently these days. I hate at the same time. Why? Why is it like that?
Why do I have to pay to edit you?
Yeah, that's very true. I hate it. Thanks for reminding me.
Trust me. Every time I'm like, I need to edit one word here. I just need to put in a date. It's like, no! And I'm like, you
No,
fucker.
you bastards. All right, so this is the history you find out. And as you read that, I will go tell you what the ritual is since you unlocked it now. Once you do this ritual to unlock the next awakened sovereign tags, you will gain awakened. The ritual. You must endure a fiery breath weapon of a hostile dragon whose challenge rating is at least equal to your character level. You must be willing to fail the save against its breath weapon in order to qualify for the completion of this dominion tag.
Holy shit.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
That's fine.
as the rest of the party just kind of steps back.
As
Sorry,
you-
I didn't agree to this.
Someone just went on a fucking suicide mission
Oh,
somewhere.
yes. I'm
Um,
ready.
So as you are both told by some omniscient voice echoing from around you, and you are also seeing the writings of this ritual in front of you in your mind. You look at Lloyd, and Lloyd's a lot bigger now. A lot more protein. He's starting to look like a real Afridi. He's getting there. It looks like a young Afridi, but Afridi's gonna get real swole, real bodybuilder stuff.
Are we talking like Ifriti, like Ifrit from like Final Fantasy VII Ifrit, or we talking like 8, where he's kind of all fours ish? I'm just throwing out things that I know references to.
I'm trying to think how difference.
Because the main
Oh
difference.
yeah, no, 7, definitely 7.
Yes.
He's getting closer. He's still not that jacked yet.
But that's a swole boy.
Oh, they get swole, bro. They get swole. She tells you that she was hesitant at first, but she tells you that the Maritime Quartz was found and discovered by the Adandrashi elves, the desert elves here in Broseus. The peculiar thing about desert elves is that they only use whistling and songs to magically to use magic. They have a close affinity with the wind and the heat, and so they work in tandems with both the Daigini and Afridi here in the Broseus, which can't come into conflict obviously because they both hate each other. But that gives them the ability to use song words to do anything, create anything. Some call it bone singing because the ancient forms of those were crafting bones and manipulate bones to create creatures like giants and stuff, but that's ancient, archaic magic, primal magic. She tells you that she knows a lot of it, and she's just been holding because she just thinks this whole place is suicide. But now she sees that we just need to get through this. We need to get through this, and if this helps this Godolina person fight evil, then we should do it. You see that her mentality has changed completely now, seeing that this mission is a lot more important. You can easily tell that she's holding back some things because she definitely has changed in her mood or attitude towards this whole endeavor. But at the same time, her telling you all this and being more open, it's great. It's being like old times. And her being on board, I think that's the biggest plus that you can have. I will go ahead and give you the new stat block for Lux. I'm gonna just keep calling her Lux, by the way, because Corelox just is too much talking.
It's like words are.
Don't be a
tough.
baby.
I mean, I could be saying your last name too, but I'm not. I haven't because I'm like that's just too much. I'm Tab.
Can just say 7 hour. 7 hour.
7 hour. Tab 7 hour. Hey, Tab 7 hour. It's your turn. All right, Tab 7 hour. It's your turn. Tab 7 hour. It's your turn.
Okay, that's a mouthful.
7 hour Tab.
I would just shorten it to.
Sev. Hey, Sev. What's up? So.
Tabs.
And I'm just called Corelox Lux because I think Lux is cool and it's shorter. Oh, stat block.
Words and stuff.
Okay. She also tells you that when you guys finish the long rest, go back outside. There is a lot of music in here. She would like a lot of not music but stories. She can tell you right now that the Desert Elves had a hand in making this with the Tritons, so they must have had some sort of agreement. So that's good for you and her because you're both are bards. So you'll have some knowledge, but you're probably gonna be helping mostly Corelox.
Yeah.
Because that was her thing. She was like a bookworm in a way. She was always reading stuff. Okay. What the hell? Where's that block? There it is. She's nasty. she got upgrade, bro.
Nice.
She's a handful. Thanks. What am I doing to myself?
I don't know.
Yeah.
It's okay. It's being counterbalanced by the fact that I keep getting everyone killed.
She also tells you that she is what is called a solitaire or solitaire. She actually has a ranking within a secular faction within the cult, you could say, or the Church of Ovison, of all the bards and minstrels. She's a spy master, so she gathers information around the world using stories and song. She tells you that once this is all over, she wants you to come and travel with her, and maybe check out this. Maybe if you want to join her and be part of her experts.
You're part of a cult? I don't
No,
know.
no, like, but she goes and like
Yeah.
finds dangerous artifacts, dangerous tales and stories to see if they're real or not. If, like, for example, she basically hunts ballads and songs that affect the world. They're all very connected to the Fae, connected to planars. Like, she goes and hunts those stories down because those actually are based on real events in this world. So if you look like if your character ever reads like fairy tales in here, to pick like a bear with three heads, it actually exists because magic songs are very powerful wind in Anzoria. So she goes and hunts those things down. Yeah,
Barbarous.
barbarous. Yeah, her experience Lamette is dirty. That's why it's a 1 a day thing. I'm gonna drop you to 1 HP right now.
Oh my god.
I kill Corelox again.
So if you have any questions, let me know, Yanni. The versatile artist is basically on a long rest. So right now you can choose what she's doing, what kind of art theme she's doing, and that can give her the what is it? Resistance to that damage type. Or no, sorry, immunity to that damage type.
What was fine? Was it lightning or thunder?
Lightning has
That
been
thing.
kicking everyone's ass.
Especially
Can
because you're in
she?
water. Yeah.
Yeah. Can she get immunity to lightning damage?
What are the ones you can't get? It's psychic, force, and radiant. Yeah, she can get it. So
Yeah.
so she's doing lightning. She's gonna be taking out one of her instruments, and she's gonna be creating arcane sparks with it. And she's gonna do exactly what Lloyd did, but with little sparks from her lute. And Lloyd is just like, impressive, challenge accepted. And they're now doing an animation duel right now.
Meanwhile, me and Sterling are just playing dice.
All right, so you all get a long rest in.
Yay.
Boom, boom, boom.
My god.
I would assume you attuned to that reef guard armor then, Tev.
Yeah, I did.
So what is Corelox? What does Lux have again? She has the helm, right?
And she has the
Yeah.
helm, yeah.
Then I
And
have
the inflatable
Inflatable. Oh
Pegasus belt.
shit, she has it around her. She's down with that.
that was in play for the entire conversation. They said
Mhm.
full floaty.
Yeah, she's just walking around. She has like a drink and stuff. She's just like on a boat with the floaty on. It's like being on like a river, like a lazy river, or just going tubing. It's going down a river with fucking cooler right next to you. Anyways, summer is gone. Here we go. All right. Long rest. What do you all want to do? There is silence. It's been silent through the majority of your long rest. Hulsk has gone and investigated outside. He tells you that it is most likely the case that the creature, Steel Predator, eventually arrived on the 4th floor, and there's a lot of carnage just outside. He was
Maybe
too scared to venture any further, but you can definitely tell right outside the door there's a lot of corpses.
so maybe me and Ox go out there and try to find it before you do anything, Tav.
Yeah.
So I'm like, so we're gonna. Oh shit, you're alive.
Oh, sorry, Corelox. I didn't even see you there. I'm glad you're back, but
I know
Christ.
it's something, maybe a story I can tell later, but for now, I just want to apologize to both of you. I really didn't trust you. I thought you both were goons, really. That my girl Tav deserves
Wow.
better. I'm being honest. I'm sorry.
Well, no, to be fair, quite frankly,
I
I
mean,
think
we
we all
are
kind of
with
deserve
goons,
better.
but
And we need to do
Now,
better.
I don't know that much about you. I can only insinuate by the words that you're telling me right now that you've done a lot of bad things in the past. But I'm not going to judge you solely on that. I'm gonna trust Tav, and I'm gonna trust you all, and we need to all survive to get out of here. And it all starts as she looks around. As I said before, the room is full of like carvings. Oh, actually, I probably shouldn't say. I'm sorry. Room's full of carvings. Some of them are faintly glowing because of the humming of the maritime quartz that has been going on the entirety. It doesn't like distract or anything. It's just like a nice subtle ambient light.
Oh, white
That,
noise. Mm.
doesn't make white noise.
Aw.
Just
No.
light.
Oh, we don't get ocean waves with that.
Nope, you don't get ocean waves.
Bullshit. How did I
All right,
sleep?
fine. No rest there. No one got a short long rest. Everyone got a short rest. Back in, baby.
I'm
Just
kidding.
have
Please don't do
Postmates
that
run
to
off his
us.
mouth.
For Ox, I will let you also be a part of this. You can look around the room as well to see if you can like also understand a little bit. And this is sort of based when you were a bard.
Mm-hmm.
You haven't forgotten you haven't forgotten the knowledge. You just forgot how to really.
I can't make the stuff anymore. It's been
Yeah.
blocked from me.
Now it's just all theory and it sucks.
I'm like, this is stupid. I remember when I could
Uh,
drum on this and it sounded good.
So Ox and Tav, you both will be making history checks to go around. Sterling, you can make a check too, but your DC is going to be different than those two because
Okay.
I
Is it
don't know
also
what the
history?
it is also history, correct.
Alright,
Now,
awesome.
as you're making the check, I will tell you that she informs you that this is indeed a magical seal room, meant to contain something. As she's reading along some of the carvings, she can already tell you that she thinks this is based on a ballad by a traveling tabaxi minstrel and a painter named Argent Canvas that regaled the court of an imperial duchess of such magic used by Tritons and Adendrashi elves, or desert elves, here in Broseus. Argent Canvas sings of the magic infused in the maritime courts by the desert elf builders and the Triton's meticulous methods of sculpting the corpse. All right, so what everyone get?
17.
14.
10.
Ox.
For once, I know something.
You vaguely remember from Dagnia.
Of course. She beat me up a lot whenever I didn't understand words.
She literally just like Wikipedia while she beat the crap out of you. Just knocked some real true sense into you. You know that you remember her saying that the desert elves have an affinity to the wind and the hearts. The rhythm, as I was explaining before.
Mm-hmm.
Shamans and leaders are adept and prolific bards and storytellers through courts. It is indeed influenced by something powerful, by the origins of whatever this creature is. So, further, you completely understand. Actually, you just somehow just like, how should I explain it? You're like, oh, I found the tune. Oh, there's a dance. It goes like this.
Hey,
You're,
Macarena.
yeah, and you're just instinctively doing it, and even Lux is very astonished. She's like, "Wow, he's picking up really well. Were you a dancer before, Ox?"
Well, it's a long story, but I was a bard for a while.
She's just like, "Come again?"
Oh, yeah, I died and it all got ripped away, so I only have vague memories and theory on how it works.
Oh, there's a manuscript I have that could return you back to your bardic ways. I can retrieve it once we get back to the city.
No, I have decided to go another route in my life in order to see this through to its end. Maybe some point in the future when that destiny is no longer beholden to me.
Mhm.
Perhaps.
So, to open the door, and I'll tell you right now, you'll probably find more of these doors in rooms going forward. But to open these doors, both Tav and Lux have to be present to make performance checks.
Oh god.
To sing and perform to open these doors. So yeah. Whenever y'all ready.
Sweet.
Okay.
All right.
Well, if you want to chill here for longer, it's totally fine. It's
oh, I got a 12.
oh no. What did Lux get?
Let's see here. She doesn't have. Let's see here.
As they are opening the door, I do pull out my musket and prepare to shoot.
I
just in
forgot to
case.
I forgot to add her skills. So I'll add her skills in a minute. She has skills. Oh no, those are skills are good. Never mind. She doesn't have the ones.
Yeah, she does now. So that's a +4. So that's a 11. Now I
11.
got a 12. So that's nice.
Don't
But
I'll give you
still
an
stuck.
average. So it's not too bad. You got 12, you said?
Yeah.
Okay. It's not the greatest. It's obviously you both, well, at least maybe one of you was very
Both are sobbing.
at least one of you was amped, I guess you could say, for it, and one just sort of outperformed over the other. It didn't mesh well. So you can see the hummings were supposed to be in some sort of synchronized sound and form. It was like it was all over the place. You do spend about 10 to 20 minutes doing it, so you're gonna have to spend it again.
If me and Ox did, we can synchronize by doing it really bad.
Performance
Okay.
checks, yeah, let's go.
It must be birds.
Okay,
I know, but we're
that's
still gonna try it.
better.
Howard.
Uh, let's see here. Math. Corelox got us. I got a 15. Lux got a 17.
Oh yeah. So you finally get in tune and you recreate the first verses of the Ballad of Saxonus, and somehow it actually works. Lux took a gamble on just using the ballad, and maybe because you both are just bards and it just works easily because of that, or maybe because of the maritime chords, but it works. So now, like I said, you both can open doors using this method. All right,
Wow.
I
doors
just
open. I need you to roll. No,
I just look at Sterling and I'm like, so they spent a long time opening doors.
I
I feel like we could have pushed it open in that time, but it's fine.
This is why they made door handles, right?
So outside, right outside doors, you have to push a little bit harder as there are a couple of bodies of Kuatoa lashes with their tridents and shields. Further down the hallway, going downstairs, you can find even more. There is just blood and viscera everywhere. By the way, who's controlling Hulsk this game?
I can do it again if you want.
Cool, cool.
I'll just pull up a sheet though.
Beep beep boop boop.
Yeah, if you guys want to continue forward, what do you guys want to do? Ahead in the
Yeah,
hall, it is like dark and cold, but obviously it reeks of blood and death.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and
continue forward and then have Tav stay behind. We know that thing's probably out there.
did Hulk was investigating. Are there any traps out here?
Hulk
Well,
tells
that's,
you that there's a trap over around this corner,
Okay.
but that's the only trap he's found.
I think it's the one I stepped on before too.
Oh yeah, so there is no traps around this area anymore.
Okay. I'm gonna. Well, since you're back and you shouldn't be in the water, I hand Corelox my flying carpet.
Wow.
Oh, thanks, Ox. Thank you.
You're certainly welcome. I have a duty to perform. I'm going to smite evil.
Sounds good.
Do 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 do
Hops
do
on on the wagon like this is awkward.
do 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 do. I'm just humming as like we're walking down the hallway. Is basically what's gonna happen. Just
Sure,
amping myself up for what I'm about to do or attempt to do.
sure.
I guess I'm just peeking corners, trying to see if we can see the predator, just in
Mhm.
case.
You don't see the predator. You do see several of the markings of battle, but you do not see the predator anywhere. Just more corpses of Kuatoas. Stairs lead up.
Hmm.
All you can hear coming from outside is the rushing waterfall. That is it.
All right. I am. Yep.
You fell into my trap. Just kidding.
Third
You
year is a shot
activated
at
my
you.
trap card.
Oh no.
No!
Army of Kutos standing outside.
Forward a little bit.
It's time for hugs.
Oh god.
More
Wow.
bodies lie about throughout the entire chamber.
Hmm.
Still no signs of still predator.
Hmm.
So there's supposed to be a champion on this level. I'm guessing the Steel Predator couldn't get in to see us, and probably went towards that. And if I'm gonna guess, just based off of my insight on how dumb those things are, probably got attacked by the champion. If it's still here at all, maybe it's just waiting.
Do you think the champion won?
If it didn't, it's no champion.
That's a good point.
And you have
So
to lose to it, or
I
was it?
I don't know. I mean, I'm gonna. I've got a plan. I don't know how well it's gonna work.
Is the arena? Maybe I misheard it. Is it underwater or is that something else?
Well, it is technically underwater, but that's just because we're underwater right now. I don't know what
Is
the
that how
arena
it
itself looks
works?
like, but
Yeah. What do you guys want to do?
I want to do. I'm gonna carefully walk over this way, and I want to see what's up these. I'm guessing that's stairs.
Fall behind.
I've got my axe at the ready
Sorry.
because not having an axe at the ready right now seems like a terrible idea.
Yeah, throwing his hands on his pistol.
You see up the stairs a ruined statue of a Kenton. Looks like it was pilfered as well. There's no the loot box or loot stash chest has been hacked open.
Hmm.
No.
Bullshit.
Somebody stole our fucking loot.
Those bastards.
All right, well, I'm gonna go over here. I'm just gonna kind of hang out in the water, swimming, just seeing what's going on a little bit further this direction and down here.
You see that leading into that chamber where you found yourself surrounded by Kuatoas.
Mm-hmm.
And most likely would be leading towards the so-called arena. You see that there are more dead Kuatoas at the entrance.
Sweet.
Sterling, where you're at, you know that there's stairs over here that lead upwards. Because you do remember seeing that there were Kuatoas up here as well. I need both Sterling and Ox and Tav. Where you at?
I'm back.
Okay, Tav. Actually, yeah, both you and Corelox. I need everyone to make perception checks.
Sweet.
Okay, perception. There it is. I got
Ooh,
12.
25.
+4. Okay, that's nice. That's 1. So 5 for
So
Carl.
Lux is flying 5 feet above the ground, so she doesn't see anything. If she is, she can see up here. There's another. Looks like another loot shrine.
Ooh. What the fuck is that?
It's a
It's
shrine.
a statue. A statue. Yeah, it's a
Looked weird as hell.
Well,
yeah,
it's
it's a humanoid Medusa.
Oh.
What did you get, Sterling? Okay, Ox,
Sorry,
what'd
I
you
was
get?
muted. Sorry. 7.
Yeah, 7. Ox, what'd you get?
25.
And then Tav.
What was it? It was like the 11,
What did Holst
12.
get?
12.
12. What did Holst get?
Oh, Pulse, that's right. He exists. It just I fully was controlling him. I'm sorry.
You're fine.
His wisdom is +1. 14.
14. Holsk and Ox in the water, you see large sort of sections of the water moving in unison, and you're just like, oh, that's a water elemental.
Oh.
Holsk sees another elemental over here, and it also pokes its head out. But also, Ox, you're also looking up on the ridge over here,
Mhm.
And stepping into, I guess, the open chamber, since it is still dark in here. So Sterling, that's probably why you can't see anything, unless you have another lamp.
I think he actually probably hasn't done put it on yet, just in case
Sure.
the steel predator can't see and fully sees a
That's fine.
entirely illuminated room.
The crazed Kuatoa, this mad one who is jittery, he's babbling to himself, and he looks down, he sees you walk, he just gives you this gritty smile, and eldritch power surges through his webbed fingertips, looking at you. Eldritch blast. Up the stairs, Sterling, you don't see anything, but you can hear something above, like down up the stairs. And if Ox, you say that it's you see the mad one up here, that's like, oh, that's probably
Yeah, I'm just like, so there's a crazy one up there.
Oh.
Hey, there's those. Isn't that the one that does the emotional damage?
They all do emotional damage. All right, so I need everyone to go ahead and roll for initiative.
Rolling with
Okay.
advantage.
Oh.
Didn't get the surprise on you all.
Haha. Too good for that.
Hold on, we'll just supposed to roll now.
Don't put that on us.
Two.
+4. Okay, that's 16. Okay.
How does Hulk heal again? I forgot how
He
exactly
has
that
to
works.
consume someone that he's possessed, I think.
Okay, so I'm gonna have him possess one of these Kuto,
Okay.
hopefully.
Tavern Lux,
I got a, where is it? 23.
23.
I got 21. Hulk's got 18. Sorry.
Okay. Oh no.
Oh no.
I left roll 20.
No, no.
How dare you?
We win.
Welcome
Okay.
back. Yeah, the DM left. We won. All right, let's go
Alright.
find the champion now.
All right.
Can't beat him up while he can't do anything.
Hulk's got 18. Tavern Lux, you got a 12?
No,
Like
23.
23. Holy crap. Ox,
19.
19. I'll roll for the Colts. Colt got 15. All right, so we got Tavern Lux, Sterling, Ox, Hulsk, and the people who tried to ambush you. So with that, you have we'll go to Tavern Lux. Lux obviously can only see, she can see the mad one. He is about 15 feet high up. She can see that one, but she didn't know about this one because no one's told her about it.
Okay.
And the only one that knows it's there is actually Hulsk. So Hulsk has to tell people where that is. But yeah, everyone else can see this one though. This one's like, all right, I'm gonna attack this orc. Sure.
Okay. Let's start with Lux. So he's gonna use the carpet to fly up next to the mad one or whatever. And they haven't taken the turn, so she get an advantage. So she's gonna use the. I gave her my scimitar. Got to say that. So let's see here. Okay, that's a 27 to hit.
Sure.
They aren't surprised, so it isn't critical. But it's let's see. The first is the 12, and she also gets. Does she get two? Does she get sneak attack because she's advantage?
Yes.
Corelox an
Yay!
assassin now?
Yeah.
She's always been an assassin. Her
Damn.
her class was restricted.
12. That's 30 damage on the
Took
first
a
attack.
long to. Oh, yeah. What was it? Goonie?
Yeah.
And she gets 2 attacks, right? Then she's gonna wait.
She actually only
does
gets one melee attack. I forgot to write that.
Yeah, the only reason I get 2 is because I'm a fighter.
Okay. Yeah,
gets
she has two
range, but she gets
two range
attacks.
attacks. Okay. Okay, yeah. Then does she have any good bonus actions?
So she basically almost close to bloodied him.
Nice. She's gonna taunt him So he needs to make a DC 16 charisma saving throw.
Sure. Five fails.
Okay, so he has disadvantage on ability checks, attack rolls, and saving throw till the Corelox next turn.
Cool. The mad one who is normally blabbering about seems to have just fallen even deeper into his own madness.
Blah, 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 blah.
Okay, cool.
And that's it for her.
Right.
Oh, it's me now.
Mhm.
I'm also on this turn. Okay.
I forgot how turns work.
I'm also here.
To be fair, she's the only one with the like actual NPC, so it's been a while.
Been a while. How big is this? No, I don't want to waste it yet.
Oh my
I'm
god.
just I'm just gonna do something very something weird. I'm gonna do something I haven't done in a long time. I'm gonna cast Hex on this one, and he's gonna have disadvantage on something.
You need to make a perception check on this guy because you don't see him yet.
Oh, okay. Is
The only one
that
that can see him is
color?
Holsk.
Okay. Okay, that's 21.
Okay, that was your action to see it though, so you know it's there.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Now you
But-
probably can see everyone. So
Well, on the plus side, you can still hex it. That's a bonus action.
Yeah,
that's true.
I'm
That's fine.
just thinking it probably with strength. So disadvantage on strength
Sure.
checks.
Okay.
And that's action, bonus action. Yeah, that's it for me.
Sterling.
That's really unfortunate. I did not like that lantern, but I'm going to take a shot at the one that Ox is yelling at over here.
Sure.
Shut up,
I
water
would-
guy.
I would get advantage, but I'm pretty sure because I don't have any light, it's probably at disadvantage, so it just cancels out. Great, wonderful. So I'm not getting sneak attack on this.
Nope.
I should have lit that lantern.
Nice.
22.
Mhm, definitely.
Um,
14.
yeah, 14.
14 magical damage as the coin goes through it.
I'll
And the
shoot.
coin floats towards you, Ox.
Huh?
Ooh, a coin.
Ooh,
shoot
coin.
another as well. Yeah, also hits. So
Mhm, definitely. Let's see some more points.
6.
Got you. And another coin. Ox.
Ooh. I have 2 gold.
They're like bent.
Yeah, they're sort of bent, but hey, they're still worth. They're still good. They're still good.
It's still gold.
I
Gold.
officially have money again.
Wow. All right,
You're
so what
welcome,
else?
Ox. If you get within 5 feet of them, that'd be really great.
What an asshole.
No particular reason on that one.
No particular reason. Got it. Understood.
I stand right in this like little crevice. I'm gonna take my hide action. With my
Okay,
bonus
okay.
action.
Got you. All right,
Hmm.
Ox.
All right. Well, if that's what you're wanting, I'm just gonna go ahead and swim on over there, and we're gonna reckless attack it with two-handed and the axe of the Bright Warrior. As a 26 to hit,
Definitely.
that is 12 radiant damage.
Sure.
Advantage. 22 to hit,
Definitely. Yeah.
and 9 radiant damage on this guy.
So everyone below the water surface is just a bunch of splashing as Ox cleaves underneath the water surface. You said 9 more points?
Yep.
9 more points. Okay, cool.
And then I'm gonna turn into a duck.
Gotcha.
Oh my god.
And yeah, I'm gonna hang out there as a duck.
Sure.
Actually, I'm gonna use some more movement, and I'm just gonna bloop 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 float around here. Still within the 5 feet or whatever. Just I'm a duck.
Yeah.
I'm a duck.
All right, Hulk.
Quack.
Wow.
Okay. He is going to. Wait, there any bonus actions? I don't want something dead yet. Guess he's just gonna take the dash action to this one that Corelox is on. Oh, that's the wrong person. Um, this yells at her. Don't kill that one yet.
Don't kill that
Uh,
one yet. Well, this
yeah,
one, I
here's
think this
the
is one of the ones
dash.
he can't take over.
Yeah, this is the one he cannot take
Oh,
over.
never mind. You can kill that one. Read your mind.
Okay.
Yeah,
If you
he'll just
say
do the dash
so.
action this way. That's why in this turn.
Okay. And we get to the gold. Moving down from here is a Kuto Lash. Has tried it out. He begins to charge it with lightning. He's looking for enemies. He sees a blue duck. He's a ghost. He's gonna go ahead and move over here. I'm gonna go ahead and roll a perception check. Well, actually, no. I'm gonna use. Go. I need you to roll a stealth check, by the way. Actually, now Sterling against this Kuto as passive.
Do I get advantage because this is darkness or
And you get advantage because you're hiding. So
Woo!
17? I rolled really bad on both.
Mhm. It can see. No, I got to roll for it still. Where's the step? There you are.
Come on, roll bad. That needs roll 20 rolls today.
Perception. Oh no, what's his passive? No, you beat his passive. So with that, he walks past you.
Great.
Action. Let's see. A 15 feet, 60 feet. Oh, okay. All right, he's gonna do forked lightning on Hulk.
That's
Each creature
unfortunate.
within 15 feet.
I think he's flying 15 feet up, so wouldn't Ox be out of range?
He would be out of range, so no one's hitting. No, how high is he flying? Is he 15 feet up?
15 feet. That's what it says at least.
Okay, I don't know.
Because he's all the way back here on this ledge up here. So I feel like he probably hasn't moved down.
Oh no, yeah, this is a. It's not like that. This is not very high. This is like the.
No, but this one over
literally-
here, they're like the
Oh, this one, yeah, for sure. I know you. I know he was trying to get up there. All right.
Yeah.
So, yeah. So no one's getting hit by that besides Hulse. So I need Hulse to make a Constitution saving throw as
didn't
Fork
retarget.
Lightning leaves the tip of this Kuatoa's trident.
Oh boy, he is plus 0 to this. So come on, Hulk.
Ooh.
Okay, roll two.
Woo! Nailed it.
Please don't do more than 56. Does he get? Hold on, does he get resistance to this? He does. He get resistance to that. Well, actually, no, it's
This is
not
lightning damage.
thunder. It's lightning, huh?
Yeah.
Damn. Never
That's
mind.
flat 14 lightning damage.
Man, you are resistant to so many things, but lightning damage. It's crazy. 14. So
Yeah.
he's at 42. I mean, yeah, 42.
All right. See if there's movement there. War Elemental is gonna go ahead and move this way. It looms over you, Ox.
Quack.
You see its eye spark with arcane energy.
Aw, damn. It can see me, huh?
It can, unfortunately.
Okay.
Asshole.
As his eye glistens with arcane spark, you notice that there is a little glowing orb in the back of this Kuatoa's head, and you can sort of discern that that's probably why he's giving off some sort of aura innately through his madness. I guess it's perforating from some sort of psychic energy that you cannot see, but you can see the glow from his eyes and match the same color.
I'm gonna take that orb. I'm gonna see what that does.
Well, it's a light that's in the shape of an
Oh,
orb.
okay,
Like,
okay.
it pulsates.
Probably
yeah.
the ability he has.
Gotcha. Okay.
Probably why he's mad. What's the water elemental? He's gonna go
You
whelm.
mad, bro?
You can take it if you're
He
okay
is
with
mad.
being bonkers insane.
Well, to be fair.
So this one's gonna go ahead and simply do 2 slam attacks against you.
I don't like it.
You are in water. This Water elemental, normal water elementals, they're just all lumbering creatures, but in the water elemental seems
At home?
completely advantageous. Yeah, so it like expands within the water and it's gonna lunge at you at multiple directions. Like think of like hundreds of watery fists appear around you.
Lovely.
So you just roll the advantage.
Well, it did anyway because I reckless attacked it.
Oh, you did reckless attack. That's hilarious. Well, yeah. Okay. We'll
Ha
say
ha! I gave you what you had anyway.
Haha, 18.
Yeah.
I'll just go ahead and roll the other one with another 26. Yeah.
That was too hard. It missed.
Yeah, too much. I don't like that. No one does, Billy. No one does.
At least it wasn't a 20.
Oops. Zero
Yeah!
successes.
What the fuck does that mean?
I put in a correct key.
4 die 8 equals 8. 0 successes.
Zero
Successes.
successes.
I don't know what that means, but I love it.
That's
Here we go. 23 points of normal watery bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
You rolled the exact same thing on the dice, by the way.
It's crazy, right? I just looked at it. And you get reverted back into your normal self.
Okay.
This one over here is going to go ahead and, from the watery depths, attack you, Tav.
ah.
It's going to go ahead and whelm you. So I need you to make a strength saving throw
Why strength?
as it barrels towards you in retaliation.
That's 11.
Is it an opposed strength?
No, it's a saving throw.
Damn it.
Play a little tune real quick.
I don't like this.
Diddly-diddly-dee.
Oh my god. You're going to go ahead and take 14 points of normal bludgeoning damage, and you are considered grappled as the water siphons you inside its bodily constructs.
Ugh, gross.
You have the armor. The armor says that you can breathe underwater. Yes,
Yeah, hope so.
I should probably tell me now.
It probably should.
Don't assume.
Adapt
Yeah, I
to
don't-
pressure, temperature,
But it does.
swim.
Not
You
true
can
for
breathe
everything.
underwater. So yeah.
Cool. All right, that's all you need. So you're like, oh,
This is nice.
this is not bad. And then that's when the hundreds of water punches start just uppercutting you inside the body.
Oh, this is worse.
So much worse. All right, so boom. That is that. And then the mad one over here on Corelox, the mad one's just now he's like very scared, very frightened. And it is going to Victory Screech. No, it's gonna go ahead and Eldritch Scream Corelox. I need her to make a intelligence saving throw. It
Okay.
is a psionic. It emits a psionic mind-twisting scream in her face.
Emotional damage.
Damage. That's a 12.
You just passed. So you take half damage and you aren't confused.
Oh. Oh. That's nice.
So you take 4 points. Wow, we're really low. 4 points of psychic damage. Emotional damage.
Emotional damage.
Okay. And then it is going to go ahead and just get the fuck away from her.
I'm gonna stab it.
Okie dokie.
That's a plus 10 to that. 22.
Definitely, yeah.
That's a 10 damage.
10 damage. It is bloodied officially as it
Yay.
makes its mad getaway from danger. Right? I think that is it for them right now. We go back top of the order, Tav and Lux.
Chase it.
By the way, up here, because Hulsk is flying that high, I totally forgot. There is another high ground area.
Oh no. Hope Obi-Wan Kenobi is not there.
He is. And it's not Obi, it's Anakin.
Oh god.
The table turned.
Do I
Okay.
see there is? Oh, that's nice. I'm gonna first Toll the Dead.
Sure.
It's a wisdom saving throw of 17.
Give me a second. Wisdom synth. Oh yeah, he's not wise right now.
Yeah, I hope so.
He's mad. He's totally
He's
dog
so
possessed.
mad.
So mad. Minus 3. 1.
Is Corelox a level 11?
Yes.
Yeah, so that's 3D.
No, she's level 10.
Okay, so that's only 2d12 then. That's too bad. Okay, that's 14 necrotic
14
damage.
necrotic. Nice. It is severely weakened. It's not being but the creature is definitely not in any way or shape or form to continue fighting.
Okay, then I'm gonna shoot it with my crossbow.
Okay.
That's a 21 to hit.
Definitely.
So
Yep.
that hits. And it's a d8 plus 6. Okay. So that's max damage. 14 damage.
Wearing damage, it is now officially beaten as the bolt shreds parts of its left webbed hand finger or hand, completely just ripping apart 3 of its fingers.
30 feet, okay. Okay. Run after it. And that's for her. And I'm going to do something drastic. Something like a thunder step.
Sure.
So I'm gonna teleport over. Let's thunder step over here, and it needs to make a Constitution saving throw of 16. The water elemental.
Sounds good. Sounds good. 12.
Yay! So I take full damage. 22 thunder damage.
Sure.
And 3 necrotic.
Nice.
And do I have any bonus actions I want to do? No, I don't really. So, I'm actually gonna inspire Ox.
Woo!
Okay. Take your drums off your tail and you feel tune.
Yeah,
Doodly
that's
doo.
a D8.
All right. So inspire.
Yeah, so that's it for tab.
Okay, Sterling.
So if I pop out of hiding and then light a lantern and then action surge to attack the water elemental, would it be surprised?
No.
No. If I did that, but with this guy that it's hid behind, would he be surprised?
Yes. He would be surprised, yeah.
Okay. What possess him? I don't think these guys have much health. I think I'll literally kill him in one shot if I do sneak attack him. There's no one else around. Yeah. All right, I will light my lantern and I'll walk here and set it down like on the edge.
3
Okay.
of those. Oh.
That's my last pint also, so
Sure.
protect it with your life, please. I
Yeah.
need it. Then I dive in the water with the rest of my movement to get over to Ox.
Sure.
I'm gonna make my attacks against this water elemental. And am I flanking it because we're on the opposite side?
Yep, I
Yeah.
think so.
That's fine.
Advantage. Oh, I didn't do it right. That's okay. Nice. You can't do advantage on the add-on.
No, you
All right.
you can. Oh, I don't know what add-on you're using. Sorry. I know the one on Chrome. You can do advantage.
Well, I can do advantage. It does it in with the dice. I have a
Oh,
setting on that makes it so you
interesting.
don't. I don't know why it's saying that. I was have to roll them separately, which is fine. 26.
Definitely.
All right. So it's gonna be 5d6. Oh, there we go. It's 15 plus 5, so 20.
Awesome. It is getting close to being bloodied after a flurry of furious swipes in water.
I'll take that 10.
Woo.
This one as well.
Oof.
Oh, 11. I don't think I hit. A 1 and a 2. That's insane.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Wait, is it? No, yeah, that's my attack. Yeah, that's right. All right. Yeah, so I missed on the second one. Anything else I can do? I do not think so. Or no, I use my action surge. So yeah. All right, that's it for me.
Oh, good. Rocks.
Yep. Hmm. I've got plenty of these right now, so might as well. Bonus action.
Oh god, don't rage.
It's too late. I've already decided to do it.
I'm too close.
All right, hope you roll one. I mean, all right, let's see.
Well, we'll see what
Roll
happens.
a 1 and then roll a 99 or 100.
Fuck.
Nothing bad will happen.
No way.
Is that a one?
That's
Yeah.
a 1. Why wouldn't it be? I'm near
Just
him.
rolled a one.
Of course it's a 1.
Why wouldn't it
I
be?
A
love it.
fireball synergy on himself has to
Love
happen
it.
now while I'm
So
near him and
much.
Holsky's
I
near
love
him.
Oh no, the things that happen are far worse right now. It does need to make a con save.
That's
What
good.
is my con save right now? 8 plus my proficiency plus whatever the hell it is.
8 plus 4 plus.
Roll a 22.
Okay,
I
well,
think it probably passes.
yeah, I don't think it takes anything. Yep,
Oof.
but I do gain a die 12 temporary hit points, so that's nice.
Hey, oh.
That is 12.
Wow.
All right. And then that. Okay, so I guess I got to roll percentiles.
Correct, sir.
Fuck.
Sterling, out of the kindness of his heart, didn't assassinate the Kuto, instead came to help you. This is how you get
19.
paid.
Oh god.
Wow, 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 wow.
Is Ox wearing a ring right now? A magic ring?
I don't think so. No.
All right. Who is wearing a magical ring?
I am.
I have a ring of warmth that I'm probably wearing it. I guess I don't know if I'm not attuned to it, but
I
I'm
need.
wearing it.
If you're wearing it, it doesn't matter. So whoever's wearing magical rings, I need you all to roll a d20.
Oh my god.
Okay. I got 13.
Well,
13, 12. Tav, it's unfortunate for you. Because I need to roll on my own table.
Oh god. Oh god. Why did you do this to me?
the ring and Lloyd disappeared. Never to be heard of again.
Yeah, I also have a ring of protection and Lloyd's ring, so I don't know what that does.
Roll me a percentile.
Okay. Oh,
I'm kind of sorry, but at the same time, this is fun.
67.
So-
If I lose my clothes again, I'm gonna kill you. Ox, I'm coming for you.
That's
Ooh.
fine. I'm not
I'll
worried.
personally take it out on you. It's your fault this time.
Suddenly, as the wild magic beneath the waters of the that Ox and Sterling are fighting beneath, Tav, as you are on the side and you glance at the dark waters, suddenly everything you feel all the hairs on your body stand up, and you feel this like scratching feeling as you look around and you see all this darkness, all this blackness, and you are just suddenly just cringed and grappled with the utmost fear. You develop a phobia for dark anything, dark things, dark shadows,
Ah,
the color
yeah.
black. You have a phobia. That's your phobia.
Better
Oh.
affect that lantern.
It's called melanophobia.
Oh my god. Oh, Ox, I'm going to kill you.
Not if I hide in the
And-
dark, you're not.
I will tell you right now. Yeah, that's it.
So nothing happens to me.
Yeah. What because of you? What?
Because I'm wearing a ring too. There's nothing
No,
happening
no,
to me.
no. I was saying which one would it affect? It only affects one person.
Okay.
So your rings both glow at the same time, but unfortunately Taz's ring glows the brightest as the wild
I
magic surge
see.
from surges out of the water and zaps her ring.
Huh.
So I really said fuck you
So
specifically.
right
That's
now,
great.
Tav, you are at disadvantage to attack rolls and
Well,
ability checks.
there's a lantern
Oh, no,
there,
there's a lantern.
so
So you need to be in light in the darkness. You can't go beyond the light. So
about
that
time
Oh my
light,
God.
so light needs to be always on for you to really do anything right now.
about time
Oh
to take the
god.
light cantrip.
Yeah, or
Yeah, I
dancing
don't have
lights.
that.
Yeah.
I didn't need that, so I don't have it.
Well,
Oh.
I will
now you
say
know
that
how
you'll
I
need
feel
to,
like.
yeah. That's not good. This is not good for you.
Oh
This is bad.
god.
This is super
I hate this.
bad. Right. So all right,
So,
Ox, continue on with your
hey, look, man. I don't make stuff happen. I just create stories. All right. All right. Well, let's go ahead and since I'm at it, we're gonna go ahead and I'm in the water, so he gets advantage anyway. I don't care. I'm gonna go ahead and reckless attack this fella in front. Actually, I don't have to. I'm just gonna go ahead and whack him, just so no one else gets it too.
Actually, before real quick, Yanni, I'm gonna be leaning on you because phobias, though they are severe, they're not truly traumatic to force you to do things. They just make you go on edge. So I'll just say that you are currently at a -2 to all checks. That includes saving throws
Okay.
and attack rolls, both spell attacks and normal attacks. So you're just at a -2 for all that until you can fix that.
And which is never.
Well, no, we got some scrolls somewhere. I think. I think we have restoration or
I think
something.
remove curse is the only thing that removes these. I think that's what we found out with the clothes thing. We don't want another
Some.
two predators coming after us.
You know, whatever.
But that's only
Rolling.
when I'm in darkness, right?
Yeah, and there's a
Anything
lantern
dark or
there.
black. It's
So
anything dark or
Yeah.
black. So literally right now, because you're
Black?
surrounded in black and darkness, even in the light, it's just doesn't
What?
matter.
Okay.
Because it's anything that's dark, anything that's black, anything that's like that has that color shade.
Great.
Fuck.
okay, so it's like a fear of the color black, really. Then
Dark
like
black.
Well, I think
being
it's
in
it's the
darkness.
fear of the darkness itself just being there.
I guess, but just being nearby, not being in
Yeah,
it. I
because if it's the
guess.
color black, you just unintentionally made Tav racist.
No,
That's
that's what I'm saying.
fucked up.
The shade. No,
Yeah,
I'm not
it
saying
was
that. First of all,
like
I'm not
a
shadow.
shadow.
I know.
Are you racist?
No, you're just the phobia of darkness, of the
Yeah.
color black.
Yeah.
Just it's
Gotcha.
just how it is.
This
You
is
see
just
the
your
world in
life now.
colors.
It's terrifying.
Yeah.
All right, so 21 for the first hit.
If she was colorblind, it'd be even worse.
Oh God.
Oh god.
And 25 for the
25 you
second
said?
one.
Yeah,
21 and
for sure.
25.
Yeah, they both hit.
All right. That is 11 radiant for the first one and 15 radiant for the second hit.
Nice. Definitely getting close to beaten, as his form is going to diminish in the water.
Perfect. I'm gonna stay right there and wait for him to do stuff.
All right, Holsk.
All right, Hulk is gonna drop down over to the body of this guy right here. And he's gonna try to possess him.
Sure.
So it needs to make a DC 15 Charisma saving throw.
Wisdom save?
Charisma.
Oh, he's better at that. Never mind. There's a nat 20 is a 23.
Oh,
Wow.
Great. So he's immune to being possessed for 24 hours, and Yeah, I guess Hulk is going to
Jeez.
don't want to take an attacker opportunity. Boy. Guess he'll stay there and pray that he doesn't attack him again.
Well, he just stuck his hand through his body, so the Kuruto is a little bit okay. But anyway, yeah, for sure. Okay.
I can't do anything to you. Don't worry. I'm not a threat. Okay.
Yeah. All right, it's them. So over here, the mad one is gonna go ahead and continue running. How much was that? It was 20 feet. Getting to there, he's gonna go ahead and do some whizzy wacky, or what I like to call magic. Good old whizzy waggy
Good whizzy wacky stuff.
stuff. Blabbering incessantly, even a little bit louder, he puts his hand, part of his hands together, puts it together. Eldritch sort of tendrils begin to wrap around it, and he unleashes these dark tentacles beneath Corelox. How high is Corelox line?
5 feet.
5 feet, yeah, because the tunnel up here goes up 10 feet. All right, so 20-foot square. This is Ivar the Black Tentacles.
Oh, oh,
Oh.
milky tentacles. Okay,
Yeah,
that's
it's that kind
fine.
of thing. It's about to
Not
happen.
hentai. Oh god, no.
What happened?
Oh god,
That's a lot.
that's a lot of hentai.
It's gonna put it right there. So I need, let's see, when a creature enters the fight or starts its turn, they need to make a dex saving throw. So when her turns come around, she can do that. This is 20 foot cubed, so it fills the entire area. So basically, she's flying around these tentacles. Okay. He's gonna do action to cast that, and then he's gonna go ahead and finish his movement over here. And you can Corlox hears him just blabber incessantly, and then he says one word where and just blurts out. It says, "Defend!"
Oh no.
And then burrowing forward is another elemental. Alright. The elemental had to advance or had to dash, so he's good. Oh, by the way, there's a pool right here.
Yeah, so
Elemental over here. Get back in the water. Vroom. It's gonna go ahead and attack Ox. This time it's gonna go ahead and whelm him too, so he's gonna try to grapple you. But first, I need to make an attack. I think. Remember? Nope. I need you to make a strength save throw, Ox. You have advantage because you are raging in the water.
Yep, yep. Advantage on a strength saving throw. Fucking hell, I rolled a 13.
Oh no! So you take 14 points of normal bludgeoning damage, so you can resist that.
Yep.
And you are considered grappled or restrained by this creature.
Mm-hmm.
This water elemental is going to go ahead and attack Sterling. It's going to go ahead and throw 2 slams at you, Sterling. I'll just
Okay.
roll 2d20s. Let's see what I get.
Armor class is 15.
For sure. Okay, we'll take that. Okay. It's going to be a 23, and the other one was a 15, so only one hits. It's going to be 12 points of normal bludgeoning damage as a large watery fist appears through the water. This,
12?
yeah, 12. This Koto right here is going to go ahead and. Did you melee attack it, Tav? No. You haven't
Nope.
done it. You
No
haven't
one's
done anything with
attacked it
that.
yet.
No one's attacked it. Okay. Just wondering. It's gonna. I'm gonna see if I get the recharge back. I don't get it back. And it's gonna go ahead and how many attacks? It has 2 attacks, so it's gonna bite in the range. It's gonna go ahead and bite at Tav. Oh, D, roll 20. You are the best around. Not really. 18. That's going to totally hit you, Tav.
Yeah.
For 4 points of normal piercing damage, and then the trident on Holsk will miss, I think, with an
But his
11.
AC is 12, so just misses.
Only 12? Okay. Oh,
Like,
Nice.
He has mage armor, but it's not using it right now.
Oof. Probably should get that up. The Kuoto will go ahead and seeing that he is on a good spot, and he also heard the shrieking of the mad one. He's gonna go ahead and make his way.
okay, I'm gonna stab him.
Okay.
27.
Old school also
Or-
attack him.
Wait, 27. It's -2, so that's 23. So yeah.
So, yeah, that's-
So it's -2. So
23.
yeah, 23 will hit too. Drilling.
8 damage.
8 damage. Okay. What is Holst doing again?
He's attacking him as well when he's running away.
With Withering Touch, I assume.
Yeah, which is 10 plus 3, so 13.
13 necrotic damage. Ouch. All right, it's taking a lot of damage, but he still breaks free and makes his way up. Right, that's going to be it. So we go ahead and start the next turn, but we'll go ahead and take our break here.
Yeah. Oh god. Can't hear you. You're muted.
Lord, thank you. Just to let you all know, I'm about to post the information about the giveaway. So go to Twitter at Biscuit10RPG and we'll let you know what's up. All right, we're going to take a break. We'll be back. go. And all right, we're back in the cave. Welcome back to Biscuit Tin RPG. I'm going to go ahead and do a quick announcement. I did just post the giveaway on Twitter, so that is the only place that I'm going to be marking it, just because it's the easiest thing for me to track. I don't want to figure out how TikTok does its things, or Instagram, or any of that. At most, if I do any videos for that, it'll be guiding you to my Twitter. So at Biscuit Tin RPG, I did just post an image of the Book of Ebon Tides Deluxe Edition that will be given away. Um, as I said in there, the rules are follow. You must follow my Twitter. You must retweet that particular tweet. And next week, or whenever we play this again, I'm assuming it's going to be next week unless something crazy happens, I will announce the winner. They'll be chosen at random, and I will get with them to get the delivery stuff. There is a deadline. 24 hours from when I announce the winner. You must get in contact with me. If you do not, I will wait till the following week and I will pick another winner. So make sure you're paying attention and you're following, or at least check back right after the stream is over. Either way. There you go. Them's the rules. Go check it out. Retweet, follow. Okay, Mike.
It's a great book. I have the book from Gold Press. I was on the Kickstarter, and it has some awesome content for stuff that's related to shadows, the Shadow Realm, Plane of Shadows, and a bunch of other occult stuff, subclasses and features. So definitely do that. It's worth it. It's the limited edition. It's a really good looking book. But let's go ahead and jump back into Anzoria, back to the Illumination, where Sandstormers are still finding their way through the 4th floor here in Dun Deephold. Top of the new turn, Tav and Lux. The situation is becoming more precarious. You do hear Lux yell from a top Tav that she probably be like, "Oh, tentacles! Yep, this was gonna happen." They are crashing against the tunnel, and you can definitely hear Lux struggling above. The Kuto has fled up the stairs over here, and the water elementals are still battling both Sterling and Alex on just beneath the waves. This one seems to be doing more attacking. You don't really see much activity from Ox. You do see that there's large body of water has wrapped around what looks like the Ox's general vicinity. So what do you want to do?
Okay. Hmm. Where is it? Where is it? That's 4 of them. Should I do it? Probably not, but yeah.
Sorry, real quick. After you're doing Tav, as soon as you do Lux's, she does have to make that dex save for Black Tentacles.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna shoot Scorching Ray at the one holding Ox.
I will say that it gets a bonus to cover because it is beneath the waves a little bit.
Yeah, that's fine. Let's see here. That's 4 of them. So the first one is okay. That's a 14.
14 just misses.
Okay. Next one is 23, so that hits. 27. Get away. That misses. So 2 hits.
Okay.
So that's okay. That's 4 and again. Okay. If I he has 11 fire damage.
Awesome. Two rays hit the water, creating steam on the surface. All right, cool.
I'm also gonna use the Flame of Pelagos to surround myself in fire.
Sounds good.
So that's a little bit more light to help with the darkness surrounding me.
Regardless, there's gonna be darkness around you.
Yeah,
pretty unavoidable. But yeah, I got you.
Then I'm gonna run away. Wait, I used my action, so I don't have anything else. Okay, I'm gonna use a bonus action to elemental gift so I can fly. Then I'm gonna
How high
fly
you
up.
15? Okay.
I'm gonna fly up here, so and then just be above the ground.
Got you.
And then Lux. Let's see here. That's a 9 plus 4. So 13.
13.
That's not good.
You just passed, so you just take half. No, you don't. You yes, sir. You pass. So she flies through the tentacles in that cavern. She's good.
Okay. I'm just gonna fly over here then. And let's see here. Any cool spells or something? Shaman monster. Oh. Need to Google something. Oh god. That's bad. Shard. God damn it. I can't with you. Shaman monster. There it is. Found it. And make a wisdom save throw. Okay, gets advantage. Fuck that. D -d -d. Oh my god. What's the speed on the carpet? I don't
60.
remember. 60? Oh. 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 Okay. And she's gonna lie down to this one and stab it with advantage.
Okay.
So that's a advantage. So that's dirty 20.
Oh. Oh yeah, 31. Sure. For sure.
Yeah. So that's a 8 damage. Then she also gets the sneak attack, which is, where is it? Sorry, 46. Okay. 8 plus 18 damage to that one.
This creature is definitely beaten now. Its form is
Ooh.
withered almost entirely.
Okay. And she's yeah, that's gonna be it for her.
Okay, Sterling.
Okay. I will take out my what's it called? Whirling water blades.
Sure.
And I will make 4 attacks using my bonus action.
Okay.
So they're all at advantage.
Just do them one at a time because this thing could die from those 2 your attacks.
Yeah. First one is what? 25.
Yep, for sure. Yeah.
So damage. 9 slashing.
It's on the verge of dying.
All right, I'll do a second attack.
Mhm.
20
20. What's your base modifier to your attacks? Is it plus 4?
plus 4. Yeah.
All right. So basically, you're going to automatically kill this guy
Okay,
because
great.
even if you roll a 1, it would just kill him still.
So I slash this one
Mhm.
twice, kill it. I will swim.
This one is swirling around Ox. You see that Ox is grappled by this water elemental beneath the waves.
So I can move like right here and then still hit it because this is where it would be like on top of Ox, right?
Yeah.
All right, so
Well, the thing is, you're still technically on surface, so you wouldn't get advantage because it is within completely in the water.
because in the water I don't get advantage.
Yeah, you're technically half in water, half on land on that square,
Hmm.
and the water elemental is submerged underneath the water.
If I moved, if I move, I guess like over here, can I get advantage from Corelox or
No, you still can't get advantage. She would have to be like yes.
Never mind. I can still get sneak attack. I forgot I don't need advantage when I'm
You just need
people.
someone within 5 feet.
Yeah. So it's fine. Let's go these normal. This one is. Oh yeah, I don't get. Do I not get proficiency or my dexterity when I'm doing
Offhand, you
my
don't get proficiency.
okay, so -4 from that.
Okay, so 15's just hits it.
Right. Then I'll also do my second attack really quick as well.
Sure.
That doesn't hit. So
Oh.
we'll do this one. It's gonna be 3d6 plus 4. So 14 damage.
20 damage. It is nearly bloodied.
And then that's my action bonus action. Yeah. So I'll stay there.
Okay. Alex, it's your turn.
Yep. It's an action to try to break out of this, right?
Correct. You will get advantage though because Sterling did attack it.
Okay. I'm still able to attack even though I'm technically grappled, right? It's just at disadvantage.
Disadvantage, yeah.
Hmm.
Unless you want reckless attack again.
Yeah, I think I'll do that.
Okay.
I'm
Sounds
already
good.
stuck inside of it, so we're gonna. What the hell happened here? Oh my goodness, hang on. It decided to not want me to do anything. So, all right, reload. And there I am. Reckless attack. All right. Advantage. Oh, wait, never mind. Fuck, never mind. Ignore that. Regular. Okay, a 27 to hit with the first attack,
Definitely hits.
and a 19 to hit with the second.
Both hit.
All right. That is 14 radiant damage from the first hit, and 14 from the second.
Nice.
And I have a bonus action, which I'm going to use to summon Tentacle the Deep.
Cool.
And I'm just, it doesn't matter where it is. Wow! That's much bigger than last time. All right, so let's try to whack it. That is a 19 to hit,
Hits.
and that is 4 cold damage, and it is slowed by 10 feet.
It's further slowed by an additional 20, which means its swim speed has dropped to 30. Because the cold freezes large portions of its body.
Yay! And that is my
Yeah.
turn.
It is beaten, by the way.
Ooh.
Holsk.
Wunderbar.
Full squill. Humanoid. He'll cast Mage Armor on himself.
Yeah.
Because I don't want to get hit. I'll look up just to make sure I know what this does.
Dex plus
Changes
3.
his AC to 15, I believe.
15, yeah.
Yeah.
Strip to 15.
Yeah, it just changed it to 15. It lasts for 8 hours, so
Mhm.
that's his action, and he will move. What will he do? He'll move 15 feet up above, like over here, I think.
Okay.
I'm just trying to stay out of the fight.
Sure.
That's what he end his turn.
All right. Let's go toward on here. He's gonna go ahead and make a mad dash to get into the water and swim the
No.
fuck out of here. Land and finish his movement. Oops. Finish the movement here. All right. That's in there, and the watermental's gonna go ahead and retreat back here. Let's do some heals.
No.
No, you're not allowed.
No.
What?
Don't
pretty
do
good.
that.
Okay. All right, and that's going to be it for them. Top of the order, Ted Lux. Oh, sorry. This monster is going to go ahead and attack Ox. He's gonna go ahead and do 2 slam attacks. So here's the first 2. Silly little water elementals. So nat 20 and a 19.
Ooh.
Ow.
I'm sorry, a nat 20. No. I had to roll for the other ones. And then the
Sorry,
second
was
attack is going
Locke's
to
able to
be
break
a
free?
25.
No, I didn't break free. I
No, he
decided to
just-
attack instead.
Yeah. He did the manly way.
Yeah. I break free by murdering this thing.
So, ooh, dirty. So that's going to be 37 points of normal bludgeoning damage. Thank God you're
Raging? Yeah.
raging. Yeah,
So what's that? 17?
yeah. Oof. Okie dokie, that's it for those guys. We go to Tav and Lux. Finally, top of the order. Turn.
Okay, let's start by stabbing this thing with the locks.
Sure.
With advantage. Why did I do that? But still, that's a plus 10, so 20. Oh, wait, that's wrong. That's 25 to hit.
She doesn't get advantage. By the
Yeah,
way.
if you want to move up
Oh,
and try to get flanked
Yeah,
next
but
turn.
isn't he within 5 feet?
Oh, you try to sneak
Oh.
attack. Yeah, sorry.
It's
Sneak attack, yeah.
Okay. My
Yeah.
bad.
So yeah, that hits. So that's start with 8 damage,
Mhm.
and then plus 4, 12. So that's 20 damage.
It is still alive, just barely.
What a bastard! What a bastard!
Hmm.
Yeah. And I'm gonna use my Eldritch Blast.
Okay.
So that's the first one is 11.
11, you hit Ox.
Dirty 20. Oh,
Okay. You hit
I
him.
hit.
Yeah. You hit,
Okay.
you hit Ox and him.
Owie!
Yeah, so the first one is on the
Yeah.
watermelon. It is 11.
Yeah, he's dead.
Okay, Ox, you take 6 damage.
What kind of damage is it?
Force,
force.
so
Ah,
it's
damn it.
full damage.
Mhm.
Sorry.
Ugh.
All right. And with that, besides the tentacles that is still up, we're technically out of combat.
Hmm.
I'm gonna go over here and take all the water from the fountain before something happens to it.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
As you're doing that, the tentacles will eventually disappear.
Is it 2d4?
Sterling will pick up his lantern and was this one up here looted?
No,
This-
that wasn't looted.
I'll go do that then.
Okay.
That's better. Okay. Oh, it disappears. Nice. So we have, how many jugs do we have? 1.
3 now.
Now we
You
have
have 3
three.
now if you collect that one.
Okay, so we need 1 more.
I'm voting we go up here.
Yeah, I was thinking that too. So
I think that main temple is going to be where your challenge is. So
Yeah, down or south, as it were,
yeah,
is going to be where the thing is, where I want to do all the jazz and
I
hope for
wonder
the
what's
best.
So,
over
probably want to
here
explore
too.
first.
Something over here too, so we should check that out. So also,
I think it's where we. No, it isn't where we came from. We dropped
we
down
came
here.
from the waterfall here.
Yeah. So I guess there's something over there. It probably actually loops around if I were to guess. That's
All right,
probably
so there's loot station here. There's loot station here. So before we get to that one, Sterling, go ahead and lead this one.
what 2d20s?
It's 2 20s and a D4.
2d20s is a 3 and 14, so 17, and the
Yep.
d4 is 1.
You find 1 potion of power.
Oh, wow.
So before you two go over there, Ox, you're walking up the stairs, and you hear you feel your feet sink beneath some of the earth right here.
Oh,
And
right
you
here.
activate a trap. Mhm.
Cool.
Oh, nice.
What do I need to
This is
do?
fucking
A lot of things.
Great.
I'm just kidding.
All right. Who wants the potion of power? It's a spellcasting thing.
Oh, I'll take
So
it.
you, Ox, need to. Nope. 15 feet. What the fuck? Holy shit. So a toxic dark cloud spreads from beneath, like as you sink, you hear a sort of click, and the dirt, the loose soil or dirt sort of disappears, and there's
Wow.
black smoke appears.
I was
Um,
I was planning on
you,
running up there too. Let's see.
good thing you didn't. So you're gonna go ahead and take 14 points of necrotic damage.
There's no save?
There's no phase because you stepped on the trap.
Oh.
You guys are not being aware of things. So, and you're also blinded.
Great.
I'm going to keep walking the direction I was going.
Fine.
Feeling
So,
along the wall, I guess.
eventually you'll get out of it, so you're no longer blind.
Okay.
Over here, you're both fine.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're gonna leave the shrine over
Yeah.
here.
2d20.
320, yeah. Plus
Okay.
D4.
16 and a 1 on the d4.
You find one potion of greater mana.
Of
So,
greater mana?
Greater mana.
so anybody got any healing potions? I'm
I think
feeling
Tab got some recently.
not so hot.
Yeah, you can get 2 greater healing potions.
Okay. Inventory, greater healing. I think I might have. Nope. I finally get to replenish that 0 that I had in there. Greater is 20 healing, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna use 1.
I'll give my power potion to Tab because I cannot use
Yeah.
it at all. So
Yeah,
That's
that'll work.
awesome.
keep finding the magic potions.
I guess. Oh boy. Let me see.
That's another one of these streams. What's in my streams?
Yeah, I'm gonna take a potion of greater healing also. I need some HP.
I still have a crap
Heal.
ton of these healing
Yay.
balms that I've been carrying around on me.
Do you have healing bombs?
Yeah, I have 48 of them.
I have what, a oil of health and a greater potion of healing, and that's it.
I have the elixir. I have 2 elixirs of satisfaction.
What? Satisfaction?
Where'd
What?
you get
What?
that?
I don't know. It says a dark green potion brewed from the leaves of magically summoned good berries. 1 sip of the potion satisfies thirst and hunger of the drinker for 1 day. It contains
Oh.
enough liquid for 3 sips.
Oh.
Oh, is that the fountain water we got?
I think so.
Okay.
No, the fountain where you guys is nourishment.
Oh
So
yeah,
you guys
yeah.
can
And I
take
have that one
sips.
written somewhere else. So yeah.
So I guess
It's
we
in your
brought
water
both.
skins.
Then.
So we got enough to hang out for a couple days at least. I'm gonna let's see, die 4 minus 2. All right. Let's just use 10 of these things. Let's start oiling myself up. Minus 20. Oh, good lord. Oh wait. Let me see
It's
what.
halved.
Yep. Nailed it. All right. So that's 14. All right. I can sit there and be fine. All right.
Should we go down the stream?
Yeah,
It is submerged.
I'll put my lantern in. I'll put out my lantern and put it in my bag of holding. Protect it because I need to save this fucking pint of oil. Also, grab onto like Ox's back. So I know where someone is.
I can
Alright,
swim.
so-
Vision. I
I can also swim now. We all can
Not
swim.
special anymore, Ox.
Whatever.
What happened?
Okay. So yeah, I guess we're gonna go around this bend and just see what's going on over here. I'm guessing. I'm hoping to find our 4th jug of holy water to fix this thing back over here.
Yeah, that'd be good.
One can dream.
Swimming with. There's no fishes in here, I don't think so.
There might be some Kuatoa.
So this is a flooded cavern, so you guys are completely submerged.
Cool.
And it's dark, obviously, so all you can really see is hopefully ahead. Alright.
Mhm.
Water is
It-
fucking cold as hell.
Nice. I
Not
like
for
it.
me.
Good thing I got my ring of warmth I'm not attuned to.
My reef guard shell adapts to the temperature, so I'm perfectly fine. So I'm awesome. Continue swimming.
Yep. What's over here? A
Yeah.
bend. All right.
I never would have guessed.
Okay.
Up
But-
ahead, though, the one that you're currently on leads to what sounds like a larger chamber.
Ooh,
Wunderbar.
Left first.
that's just.
Just a little branch off.
What's Holsk doing?
Oh, he's just standing down
That's
there.
right. I forgot to kill
No,
him.
Where did they go?
Leave him right there as he is because he didn't move him. So as you
Oh, God.
open up, you do find a large cavern with a lake.
This is nice.
Well, I know that being a duck isn't going to help me right now, so.
The familiar monks and the mad one over here seems to be about himself. Seems to be fully healed of his wounds. They are on a higher ridge, about 15 feet above where the ground is at. And yeah,
Oh,
Beautiful.
is there a loot shrine behind them?
it is a broken statue.
Okay.
They
Can't
have a-
tell from
They have a
here.
pool of holy water though, which is more important.
Yep.
Yeah, I was thinking that too.
So I want to swim and then I want to turn into a duck to get up there and just, I know that they're going to see through it as soon as I get within range, but I want to be able to at least get up that ridge pretty quickly. Just keep swimming, just keep
Let's
swimming.
see,
Why is it?
Guess
Oh.
we'll go down first.
I need Tab and Corelox to make stealth checks since they're so close to the entrance.
Oh, and I have disadvantage on mine now. So let's see.
Is it
Oh,
right
that's
now?
good. Yeah, 17 for me.
Good.
And ooh, that's a 19 plus 6. So 25.
I'll also like to stealth down here. Can I stealth behind this like pillar right here?
You can try.
You can certainly try.
Do I get advantage on this? Or
No, you don't. Because these Kutos seem to be on the lookout if they're on watch.
19? I'm not rolling great day. I don't think I've rolled like anything other than attack higher than a 9,
What'd you roll, Sterling? 19?
19.
Okay. So these Kutos on the ridge do not seem to have they do not appear to have noticed Sterling or Tav or Corelox, especially those two who have crouched up or swam close over here. Sterling, who has emerged from the waters and is hide behind this large cavernous pillar. Ox, where are you at? You're just a duck?
Yeah, I'm
Are
just a
you-
duck.
are you-
I wasn't even going to try to hide. I was just going to basically quack my way up there and just take them by surprise.
Okay, so you're gonna proclaim yourself, or
I'm
announce
going to
yourself?
proclaim myself so that they're, they're looking at me.
For sure. Yeah, they all see you for sure.
And I just
If you're about to fly up, they will react because as you're flying up, you notice that in hiding behind the pillar are two other creatures. One of them a lash, and that another grand monitor. And beneath
Not
the
what I wanted.
waters, and beneath the waters over here emerges another water elemental.
great.
Oh my god.
I'm staying out of the water this
So we're
time.
gonna go ahead and roll for initiative.
Am I
Wonderful.
hiding well enough for
Okay.
these two also not to notice me?
No,
Oh.
they can see you. because
Okay.
this one's already yelling that there's one behind the pillar.
I got an 8.
Oh, nice roll.
30.
Let me try to reload this again, because for whatever reason, D&D Beyond is
What'd
not
you get,
playing
Tev?
friendly with me.
Huh?
What'd you get, Tev? What'd you get?
8.
8. Oh,
I rolled 2 2s.
what is that?
4.
Four. What did Hulk get?
Oh, well, it's great.
He got left behind,
2.
is what he got.
Yeah.
Yeah, he did.
Forgot to control him. He also got a 4. So,
So he's probably going behind Ox.
+2 to Dex. So,
What's your
yeah,
dex,
that
Ox?
works.
14.
They're the same. So
Plus
he'll let you go first. Doesn't matter. He's got to float all the way over here, anyways.
All
Take a
right.
shortcut at least.
Yeah, I think that's everybody. Yes. Okay. Boom. So we have Sterling, the enemies, Tavin, Lux, Hulk, and Ox. Do we want to switch initiatives?
Well, I'm
I would
pretty
like
sure
to try.
Sterling wants to go first, so.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Hulk wants to go first.
Unfortunately, I'm not gonna be able to do much because I had to put out my lantern. So
That's true. All right, Sterling, it is your turn
I'm
now.
kind of getting fucked over here. I'm not gonna get any sneak attack. This is not fucking fun. Oh man. So are these people up here surprised at least? These
There's no
3?
one surprised.
Fuck
As
me,
soon
I
as
don't.
Ox flew in and quacked, everyone saw and looked in that general direction.
Oh,
They
shut the
have
fuck up.
they have dark vision, so they can see anyone that's moving.
um,
An asshole.
Ox walks right. Sorry, Sterling walks right here next to Ox, kicks him really hard in the shin. And then we'll take 2 shots at this one right here.
Which one?
This one by the pillar.
It could be.
That's interesting what you said that.
No, yeah, just gotta make a disadvantage shot.
It's gonna roll twice. So there we go. These are both my rolls. Not 20 and 29.
29 still hits.
So those are my first and second attack. Also, those are I just rolled them together
Oh, those are. Oh, so you.
because I'm not getting advantage on these. That's just my first and second attack rolled in one roll.
Oh, so
31 is my first roll, and the 29 is my second.
I know, but they're at disadvantage.
But I get advantage because I'm an assassin.
Oh,
so
that's
it
right. That's right.
cancels
This is
out.
the first turn. Okay, yeah. So 31 crit. Yeah, I heard.
Nailed it.
So
Play for
first one is going to be 40 to 10. Oh no, it's gonna be more. That's right. It's gonna be 60 10 plus 46.
Real quick before you roll damage, I will go ahead
Right.
and never mind. Go ahead.
We'll never mind. That's what I'm
I
gonna
read it.
do. I've been there.
60 10 is that 37 plus nice d6 plus 19
Sure.
plus what is the damage from friends? 5. So 40.
I got the damage. He is beyond bloodied
Okay.
as the light illuminates the chamber, and you blast like parts of its left arm off.
That's my attacks. Bonus action. Can't do anything. Can I run behind this pillar and hide?
You can run behind the pillar, but unfortunately, because this one knows you're around there, you cannot make a high check.
I'll run behind the pillar just to cut line of sight, but
Sure.
then that's my turn.
All right, remember it's Colt. Water Elemental is going to go ahead and make his way towards Tav and Corelox. It's going to go ahead and wrap around Tav. So Tav, I need you to make a strength saving throw.
Okay, -1. Okay, 6.
6. You are engulfed.
Bastard.
Kuato over here is going to unleash a fork of lightning, so it's going to hit Sterling and Ox. So I need both of you to go ahead and make. I need to go ahead and make
Dex.
Dex checks.
Mm,
Dex saving throw. Sorry. No, con saving throw.
Oh,
Damn it.
con.
Con saving throws.
Actually, I'm better than that because I'm a fighter. That's right. 18.
18. Good.
14.
14. So you're just taking half damage, Sterling, but Ox, you're taking full.
Great. It's my favorite.
I have one more level in Rogue, and I'll be able to negate these.
Mm,
You both, well, 17 is the total lightning damage.
17, so half to 8.
hmm
Quack.
Uh, Grandmother is going to go ahead and step up, and as he steps up, his eyes glow a faint purple, and your true self is returned.
no more duck.
No more
Damn it.
duck for right
Just
now.
wanted to fly up there. That's all I wanted to do.
I know. If only you did it differently.
And reveal yourself. Maybe.
Would have been cool. Grandmother's gonna go ahead and punch the crap out of you.
Okay.
Wait, no, it's gonna go after Sterling, man. The fuck am I
That makes
doing?
sense.
It's
Yeah.
fucking pissed at Sterling. So it's gonna go ahead and punch the crap out of Sterling.
I'm going to use my
Uh,
reaction to whack it when it tries to hit him.
Sure, yeah. So here's the first attack.
Okay.
It's gonna go ahead and do a unarmed strike.
Damn it. D&D Beyond needs to stop.
It's 11 and misses. So his second
Yeah.
attack
I do not have advantage, so that's fine.
hits with a 21. So he does hit this one.
17 to hit.
Probably one of those monk ones too.
17 hits him. So we'll do your damage. I'll do mine in a minute.
Okay. 14 radiant.
14 rain damage. Nice. He is definitely beaten at this point. But as he perseveres through the strike from Ox, he lands a hit. Not only does it chirp with lightning and electricity, he also is going to amplify that with a thunder strike, and a massive burst of sound as it hits your shoulder or whatever target he's hitting on you, Sterling. Is going to do additional damage, but I need you to make a con save if that's true.
I'll go ahead and do that. Save. 23.
Damn.
So you take just half of this thunder damage. So I'll just give you. You have no resistance, so I'll just give you full damage.
Unless he's poisoning me. I do get resistance.
And he's not. It's not.
Yeah, I assume so.
It's different dice. Okay, so. I don't know if this is gonna work. I should have done this before.
Let's see.
See if it rolls. 29 total damage.
All right.
That's lightning, thunder, and
19.
bludgeoning
I'm
damage.
not
Magical bludgeoning
looking
damage.
good.
And then he's gonna finish it off with a bite on you.
Awesome. I'm already below half. I'm at
13
28.
misses.
Yes.
Okay. All right, diving into the water. At the command of the Mad One, he stepped forward and he's gonna go ahead and launch 2 Eldritch Blasts at Ewoks.
No.
I said, stop it! Stop it! Stop it, please!
I'm about to walk over there and rage. And see what happens when I roll another 1.
Surprise.
So first he has 2 shots, so 18 hits.
Yep.
That is 11 points of force damage.
Owie.
And he's gonna back up to the water. Alright, they're swimming, and then they're just gonna get into combat range. Actually, they moved, so they're gonna go ahead and try to just grapple you. So oppose strength checks. They dive out from the water and grab your legs and your torso.
8.
Oh wow! Damn.
It's fine. I've already know what I'm
Everything's
gonna
fine.
do.
Same. I'm pretty sure I know exactly what you're gonna do.
Some bullshit.
Some necessary shit, I would say. Okay. Oppose. So I gotta roll 2 of them. Oh, I'm gonna just roll with advantage on one of them. Yeah. So you are currently grappled. All right. That is going to be. Oh, that's gonna be a pip. So top of the order, Tavin Lux.
Okay.
Fireball everybody!
I was thinking
No, no,
that
no, no,
actually.
No, 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 no.
Daryl just die on the coast. Don't listen to him.
don't do it. Ox is being dumb right now.
Aim it at me.
I'm right next to him.
Right here, please.
Please, for the love of mercy.
These
There's
clothes are
no building to
expensive.
run off. I had to think of something else.
What are you doing, Tev? What are you doing, Lex?
Yeah. Let's see here. It's a 20-foot cube. Let's see here. Okay, it's only that. Well, I can do that. I'm gonna cast Fair Fire in that cube.
Oh.
So they need to make a Dex 6 of Dexterity saving throw of 16, or we have advantage on them.
Is it every creature or is it just enemies?
I believe it's
Problem.
of his choice.
Each object. Any creatures in that area. Okay, Ox, you too.
Cool.
Probably start also.
Advantage.
So me. So what's the
So
save?
that.
Sorry.
You don't need to. Let's do that.
Okay, let's get it over.
19.
Okay, so you're fine.
Just danced around it.
Yeah. I can't hear you, Mike.
This one fails.
Yeah.
This one fails, and then I gotta roll for the
Yeah.
elemental. He also fails.
Oh, nice. Okay, so we have advantage on them.
Cool.
And they're outlined in a fiery light.
Sweet.
And it shed dim light in a 10-foot radius.
Sweet.
And I don't really have any bonus actions. I'm going to do nothing. And then Corelox is gonna stab away, probably. I don't know.
Attempted stabbing.
Does she get sneak attack? Or does that
You are
doesn't count?
technically within 5 feet, and she has assassin,
that-
right?
Yeah, as long as someone else is
Yeah.
in 5 feet, so you're good.
Isn't assassin on the first?
It's only in the
Assassinate.
first.
So assassin is before the enemy goes. Assassinate is when they're surprised, but sneak attack is just when there's either someone within 5 feet of the enemy, or you get
Yeah.
advantage.
That's
So
fine.
you get sneak attack, just not assassinate.
Okay. That was my misunderstanding. You know, only since I
Okay.
played a rogue.
Just another time. Stab. Okay, that's only a 13 to hit the water
Misses.
elemental.
Yeah.
God damn it. And she's gonna play a dirge or something. Song of Horror. 60 feet. Let's see here. How far that is. Oh, that. Okay, that's up also, but everyone within 60 feet needs to make a wisdom saving throw of 16 or become frightened.
Okay, I'm gonna do the monitor first.
This one also include us, or is this? enemies?
No, this is
Wisdom
only
save? Yeah.
wisdom save.
Grand monitor rolled a 15.
Yeah.
Monitors get plus 2. 2 monitors. One failed. One guy rolled 16.
He succeeds.
Then the lash is a plus 1. Gets a 13, so he failed as well. And then I'll roll for the mad one too. You could still hear it. -3.
Oh god.
Watch him still make it though, bastard.
He gets in that 20.
I don't know. I've been rolling pretty fair today.
Yeah,
-1, yeah.
oh.
So 0, yeah.
He just
So
leaned into
everyone,
it.
Explodes.
everyone besides one guy, this guy failed.
The one
Yeah,
holding me.
One of them holding, yeah. No, this was the only one holding you. But regardless, he's still under other shit. So
Let's see here. Start of the
they're frightened. Yeah.
friend, yeah. I also can have to become frightened in the start of the next turn. Okay, that's not great.
Yeah.
Okay, that's it for her too.
All right, Hulsk.
Hearing the commotion, Hulk will start moving down. It's gonna take him 2 turns to get all the way over here. I did the math, so
It's cool. I researched it.
I researched it. He has the wrong tool. Grab it. That 85, so he gets there. There. He dashes there.
Ah!
He sees a water bubble.
Oh god.
I'm coming, friends. Oh God, I must, I must go ethereal. Alright, that's his turn. He just dashes.
Sounds good. Ox.
Ah. Misty Step.
Sure.
Oh,
It's like
that's not what I thought.
that's the only good thing I get out of Warlock most of the time. Yep. So I have to be able to see it, so I can Misty Step up here.
Yep.
And then I'm gonna run up and I'm gonna get in his face.
Sure.
That was a bonus action. So I can use a cantrip now, yeah?
Yes.
Okay, let's see how much that does. This is. I am. Am I 11th level now?
Mm-hmm.
um. Hmm. All right, now I'm gonna go ahead and just use. They're probably not that affected by thunder, so F that. I'm just gonna go ahead and reckless attack him.
Okay.
As a 23 for the first hit,
Mm-hmm. Definitely.
and an 18 or no shit, like 20 something for the second. 27.
Definitely. Yep. Definitely.
All right. 8 plus 15. So 23.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
23 radiant damage to his dome.
Nice.
And that is my turn. Clunk.
Sterling, your turn.
Alright, I will pull out my short sword, my assassin spatha, and go back to the guy I shot, and I'm gonna go ahead and do some attacks.
Yeah, he's beaten for sure. He's like almost dead.
You have
Um,
advantage because he's fairy fired.
I don't because I don't have my lantern.
Mm.
But
There-
they.
It's outlined, so they shed dim light, so you can see him.
Okay, so I can see.
Yeah.
Oh, thank God.
That's why I did it, so that you can see
Thank you so much,
Yay!
Dev.
it.
So this is advantage. This one's a 19.
Mm-hmm. Definitely.
And then let's do this normally. Do the second roll. 8 piercing.
Be predicting he's almost dead.
Then I will do advantage on second. 14. 18, 14 hit or no?
14 that misses.
Wow.
Oh, bonus action. Second wind. Release some steam out of my vents.
Sure.
And I guess you know what? Bonus action disengage. I'm gonna run a little bit. I'm gonna go in this corner. I could definitely make it there. I'm not gonna- like 20 feet maybe. As I just like go in that corner and hide a little bit. I'm not taking the hide action, but
Sure, I feel you. All right. We'll go with the enemies. We'll start off with the water elemental here. How high is he flying? Or he's in the water, so how high the whole tunnel itself is about 15 feet high from top to bottom. For
You mean
holes.
Hulsk over there? Yeah.
sorry,
Yeah.
yeah, holes is probably like 10 feet high, higher
Okay.
part.
Okay, so it is a large creature, so it'll still hit holes. It's just gonna try to hurt him.
Can
Oh
holes be
God.
grappled? I think he's immune to that,
Ghost
right?
can't grapple, but he's gonna go ahead and slam him.
Is it
Um,
smart enough to know it can't grapple him?
It's not gonna grapple him. It's just gonna slam tag him.
Oh, okay.
is it
So-
considered magic weapon?
No, he's gonna do resistance on this for sure.
Yeah.
So regardless, I missed on both attacks anyway. So.
Woo! Take that,
Woo!
guy.
So this one over here, still restraining Tab is gonna go ahead and attack Tab with both his
No.
attacks with advantage. So the first two, or the first attack, this could be a 25 to hit,
Yeah.
and then the second attack is gonna be a 21 to hit.
No. That hits.
And that's going to be. Am I doing this right? Yeah. It's going to be 30
Oh.
points of normal bludgeoning damage.
Oh God.
As you're restrained within the water, several watery fists just start wailing on you.
Ah!
All right. It was at the beginning of the turn. They're no longer feared.
Yeah.
Oh man,
Is it
that
really
was-
their turn?
Yeah.
I
That's
thought it
so-
was till the end of her turn.
Well, it's what it said.
Oh, okay.
becomes
Yeah.
one is start of their next
Yeah.
turn.
So it's unfortunate that
Mhm.
you're lower in the initiative order. 'Cause that's just how unlucky it was. All right, so they're gonna go ahead and move normal. Well, they're still fairy fired. They're just not scared.
Yeah.
So, oh, you need to take a con save to be fairy fired, don't you?
Oh yeah, it's
You need to roll-
concentration,
You need to
right?
roll 15 or
Is it?
higher.
Yeah, it is. Okay. Nope.
Oh.
13.
So
So
fairy
no
fire's
longer
dropped, and Sterling in the corner as those outlines of the Murlocs, the Kuatos and look around. They look at you, Sterling, and it goes dark again.
Oh, come on.
Oh shit!
Where is everyone?
Oh shit! That's right. It's dark as fuck, and you don't have any friends
It's like
near you.
Ox ran. I'm in a corner
Oh,
with no
God.
light. I need to get a lantern out.
This is not
No.
good. This is not good, guys.
I'm gonna have to spend my entire next turn lighting a lantern. Which is really
He
unfortunate.
is gonna go ahead and we'll start out with him first. He's not gonna run because he's mad. He's a mad
Cool.
lad. And he's gonna go ahead and Eldritch Scream you. So I need you to make a intelligence saving throw, Ox.
Intelligence. Psh,
Mhm.
I don't even know what that means. Nope, that's a 2.
Oh my god.
You are suffering from the effects of confusion, so I'll go ahead and roll a d6 for what you're suffering, and you
Oh,
also
yeah.
suffer 12 points of psychic damage.
Emotional
Emotional
damage.
Oh no, I just remembered something about my past.
I'm gonna go 1d10. It's a 6. 6 on the chart is the creature doesn't move or take actions this turn.
You're stunned. Right.
Fuck. Not stunned. He just can't do that. So he doesn't suffer
Is
from
there-
like auto crits and shit now.
Yeah.
He
so
just can't
basically
do
he lost
anything.
his actions, and then
Yeah. But
he's
regardless,
losing his actions. I'm losing mine. So you
Bonus
better
action.
have some. You
Yay.
gotta
yeah,
get that
yeah, for sure. All
turn
right.
stacked up.
So that Eldritch Scream, as it blares into your face, you do feel the heaviness of your body, and you just can't believe that your lid is happening.
I just, huh? what I
And with that, he's gonna
imagined.
go ahead and move over here and dunk into the water.
Reaction?
Yeah, you don't
You-
lose reactions, do you?
Oh, you can use reactions.
Shit. No, you don't, you son of a bitch.
Yeah, you can. Yeah.
Damn it! What in the hell is up with the D&D Beyond app? It just keeps like glitching out and not letting me have the buttons to roll.
Mhm.
All right, let's see here. Actions, and that is a 22.
Hits.
That is 11 radiant damage, and he stops in his tracks.
Mhm.
Stupid. Also, whew, my arms are heavy.
All right, so we're gonna go ahead and start the annihilation of Sterling over here. So who are we choosing one?
That's so jacked up.
I I have a feeling I might go down this turn, depending on
He's
how
gonna
much
go
these ones
ahead
do.
and unleash one. He's gonna go ahead and just bite you first.
Right?
Uh,
These will
that will
very high
miss,
at least.
and
That's
then he will
nice.
go ahead and make his trident attack. Misses as well.
Does he get
So
advantage on me or?
no, he's not advantage. And then the Grand Monitor. He's gonna go ahead and do his thing. He's also gonna bite you first. 'Cause that's what they do, I guess.
So
Misses.
bitey.
And the first of 3 unarmed strikes.
Oh my god,
Boy.
I'll just go ahead and roll 3 of them.
this
See
is
who
problematic.
falls.
That's fine.
Yeah, he should have been dead, but he's not. He's on 8. He's on 8 HP left. He should have been dead.
Yeah, if I didn't whip on that second attack, I would have killed him.
Yeah. So it's +6 actually. So I got a 24, a 25, and 11. So 2 hit definitely.
Yeah.
I'll go ahead and use 2 more thunder strikes. So 1 on each of those.
Oh.
Alright.
How much HP do you have, honestly?
I recovered quite a bit, so I have 45
Okay.
right now.
All right, then I will go ahead and just roll.
Like, I think if they hit their bites and stuff, there's a pretty good chance I would go down, but luckily they all lived as well. So
Yeah, this is gonna hurt. This is bad. All right, here you go. It's 72 points in total.
Oh my god.
all right, never mind. I don't know why I said like maybe. That's almost my entire HP total. I feel like it's my max is 77. So
Yeah.
Oh.
With that applied thunder strike, it does. Oh, I'm sorry. Roll 2 Constitution saving throws because you could half those thunder damage.
but will it do enough to stop me from going down?
Maybe.
We'll see. Just roll it. Just see where it goes.
Okay, sure.
Because those are the D10s. Those are the ones that did the most damage.
All right, first one, 15.
15. You pass, so you take half of that.
Second one, 24.
Okay. So 5, 5, 5, 15. So give yourself an additional 32. Where are you at? Instead of the 72 minus, so 72 minus 32 is 40, right? So you only
So I'm
took
at
40
5
damage.
HP.
You're at 5 HP.
Yeah.
Woo!
Woohoo! Clutch. Clutch
Clutch.
save.
Never
Clutch
more have I
save.
been so grateful that fighter gets con
Yeah.
saving throw proficiency instead of dex.
This is the one time because I as much as I like the fighter being a gunslinger, I do wish he was more dexterous. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's just the vision I see of gunslingers. But it's good to know that you have that con right now. All right, and then over here, this madness. I already did damage with the water elemental, so I'm gonna go ahead and do 2 attacks on. Oh yeah, 2 attacks on Corelox. She's swimming.
Oh my god.
Oh
Is
my
she swimming? I thought
god.
she had the
She can't be. She has to swim. That's a
Oh,
fucking
okay.
tavern.
They're still
Gotcha.
on the stream, so they have to be
Yeah.
swimming.
Yeah, they are
Mm.
completely submerged in water.
I haven't gotten out of it yet.
So here we go. That's 1 bite and 2 unarmed strikes from each of these guys.
Oh god.
I'll do both the
16,
bite
okay.
attacks.
That's no
God,
class
how
of
ins-
16.
I would say what would be if we survived 2 predators and then we died to like 4 Kuatoa.
One
in a
will hit
fucking
with an
cave.
18 for the
That
bites.
is insane. That's feeling.
So here's the bite damage. It's just 3 points of normal piercing damage, and then the 2 unarmed strikes, which I'm going to use stunning strike if I hit.
Oh no.
So the first guy rolled 17 and 18.
Both.
All right, so I'll do 1 stunning strike on him. So I need her to make a con saving throw.
Okay. Oh, yeah, okay, that's it's 8.
8. Okay. She fails, so I won't count the stun yet. But on the second guy, when I do roll damage for him, I'll consider that stunned. So these they're just an advantage attack roll, so it's fine.
It's not fine. It's gonna be a crit.
That's
It's
true.
going to be a crit. There's no denying it.
Jeez. So here's the first attack. So I'm rolling with advantage. That is a 19. And then the second attack with advantage is a 22. So just 2 normal hits. So 2 additional hits.
Yeah.
Oh, and she's in the water. Oh, you're both in water. Oh boy. Here we go.
Die in this cave.
Here we go.
If she dies now, I'm going to kill. I'm going to go to America and kill you.
You heard it here first, everyone.
You heard it first here, everybody. My life has
Just
been
came back.
threatened.
You can't kill her again. It's illegal,
That
actually.
is
Just got brought
34
back to
in
life.
total damage.
34. Okay.
Yeah.
So let's see.
What's she
Let's
at
do some
now?
math. 73 minus 34. So she has 29 HP.
Oh,
Sorry. So 15 of that was normal damage. 11 of
Okay.
those was lightning damage, which jumps up to 22 points of lightning.
She's immune to
Oh, she's
lightning.
perfect.
So she actually gets
Ooh.
like 11 off of that. Then.
So 11 is off of that, so she only takes 15 points.
Oh, thank goodness
That's
for that random thing that we remembered.
At
At least one of us is doing a little better.
Sure.
Yeah.
She is still stunned though, so big move. Boy.
Oh god.
All right, so I think that is it. So we move on to Corelox.
Okay. I'm going to do something fun.
Misty step the hell out of there.
Not really.
Oh
Fireball.
god.
Oh boy. You're only resistant to that, aren't you?
Yeah, we're both resistant to it. So
Yeah, but not immune.
Yeah. Oh well,
yeah,
we'll see what happens.
it's fine. So
Let's roll dex saves. Everyone rolls
We
dex
have,
saves.
we
Let's
have
go.
fun here.
yeah. Let's see here. I pass mine. Corelox automatically fails. Because I would think at least.
Stunned. Yeah.
What's
Yeah.
your DC?
16.
16. Okay.
Does a fireball
See.
underwater just turn the water into boiling water?
Pretty much. But
Everyone's just boiling.
I'm not gonna make any significant changes right now.
No, yeah.
But yeah, I would say yeah, probably.
Everyone's just getting boiled alive in there.
Oof.
Oh man, where's the lobster when you need it?
27. Oh my god.
+0.
Okay.
What's the last guy? Oh no, there's only just those 3. Okay, so the elemental definitely passed,
Okay.
but everyone else
Those
probably
two.
failed. Because our TC is 16.
And I passed. So and that's let's see, well 27 damage.
27.
Was it?
Okay.
Okay, so 27 halved.
14, right?
Yeah.
And yeah, 14. So I take. Oh wait, then it's halved again. So 14 to 7.
7. Mm-hmm.
Damage, and Corelox takes 14 because of
She's a tiefling.
yeah. So that's 40. No wait, that can't be right. 36. Okay. And I'm gonna use my flames of Corelox. So if they attack me, then they get that attacked too, or something.
Sure.
Something like that.
Something like that.
Things are happening.
Things are going on. Yeah. I'm gonna. Did I use every one of that? What? Wait, what? What? There it is. Okay, I'm gonna drink a potion of healing. Greater. I'm gonna get 20 back. Heal. Perfect. And I'm still inside here. Lux is stunned and can't do shit. So that's it for me.
All right, Holsk.
Hold on, I'm counting. Yeah, I don't. If I move here, can I possess this one right here?
You can try.
All right, awesome. Possession. So DC 15 charisma saving throw. And that little guy right there.
Well,
Oh my god.
So he possesses him, which means he loses control of the body. Not for so he gets the target statistics, but does not gain the target's. So yeah, he possesses him. I don't know how much health these guys have. Oh. 74. That's actually quite a bit.
yeah.
And Isaac gives me so healthy. All right. He'll take over this body. Does he get to do any actions, or is that
That's
it for
that
him this
action.
turn? All right. So he'll possess him. Take some heat off Corelox this turn. Was this the one that was? No, it's stunning strike. Never mind. It's not a spell.
Yeah.
All right. So that's it for him.
Okie dokie.
Yep.
Ox. Yeah.
I got a bonus action, and that's all I've got. We're gonna go ahead and use Tentacles of the Deep. I don't know. I heard some screaming down here. I'm gonna go ahead and plop that thing over there. Yeah, and I'm gonna try to whack this dude. Hope for the best. That is a 24 to hit.
Definitely.
That is 8 cold damage.
That's a cold damage. That is a dead Kudo.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Oh God, my arms are so heavy.
It actually sounded like because you can't really talk when you're
I
stunned.
Oh God, what's happening up there?
know.
All right.
Yep, that is my turn. I'll just wait for
Top
him
of
to
the
try to
order.
run off again.
I
Sterling.
will take my action to light my lantern. So pull out of my bag of holding, light it. Then a
Mhm.
bonus action, I will down a potion of greater healing. So it's 20 health to me, right?
Mhm.
And then I think I'm just gonna. Oh, I don't want to stay here. I don't want to leave. You guys are fucking in a bad spot over here.
Mhm. Mhm.
Can I? I don't. I have to.
Mhm. You do whatever you want, man.
I don't want to get attacked and immediately use my 20 HP I just got. Actually,
Can't you disengage as a? Oh, you just used your bonus
bonus
action. Never
action
mind.
for hope healing is yeah. So I can't disengage or anything like that. So I'd have to take the attack opportunity. I guess. I mean, I don't even know what I'd do there if I did. Man. All right. I think I'll just stay here. Um, wait till next turn to try to do something.
Okay. We'll start off over here. He doesn't know what's going on with this guy, so he's gonna go ahead and continue to punch the crap out of Corelox. So we'll just do 2 melee strikes. I gotta roll advantage for each one. So I think both hit. Is there AC 17?
On
Corelox.
60.
Did she make her save last turn?
It's at the beginning of her turn. Oh, it's actually the beginning of their turn, so she's no longer stunned. So
Okay.
they don't get advantage.
Yeah.
So just 2 from the first guy. Then I'll reroll these. A 20, dirty 20 still hits. So one of those guys, or he hits with 1 attack.
Oh no.
Shit. Really need to organize it better. Story of my life. Organize the things. It's a D6. That's 7 points in total, but 4 of those is lightning damage, which amplified. Oh, she's immune, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
So it just takes 3 points of magical bludgeoning damage.
3 points. Okay.
All right, and then he's gonna continue to just womp on you, Dev. 2 slams.
Womp womp womp
Oh.
womp womp womp.
Womp womp womp. Some massive.
Don't do
dust.
this to me.
How
Don't do
much are
this to
you
me.
at right now?
50.
He crits you on
Oh.
1, but he misses with the other 2. Oh, these are with advantage. So he crits you on 1 and hits you with the other.
Ow.
Ouchies. Where you at right now in the HP?
50.
Ooh.
Well, this is
You're
going to be rough.
No, he's not doing that damage. He's not doing that much damage. There's no way he can do that much damage.
The guy did 72 on mine, so I don't know.
You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. You guys are right. All right. So here you go. That's 41 points of normal bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
Wow.
So that's 9 HP left.
Owie.
That's fine.
All right. Moving on to Sterling. This one's gonna go ahead and once again he's coming to you to plead his case to join his cult, but he's gonna go ahead and first bite you.
Isn't very convincing.
He misses, so he wasn't very convincing. And then his trident will not
At
hit you
least
as
good
well.
at fighting.
He misses.
Is he speaking in Aquan? What's his pitch?
No, he's not speaking Aquan.
Damn.
All right, so the Mad One again. Let's see if I get his emo screen back.
Please don't.
I get it back.
Fuck!
Oh no.
Nice. Nice. All right, so the effect lasts until the end of the Kuoto's next turn.
So I'm still technically.
Yep. So I'm gonna do something else. I'm gonna go ahead and he's gonna go ahead and open his maw, and he's casting magic at his hands. I need you, Ox, to just give up.
No.
Give me a second. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, well, you might as well
As
have said give up.
Phantasmal images of your worst fears.
Oh, fear? That I gave
Mhm.
advantage.
Oh,
So it's a
nice.
17 or an 8, so 17.
You passed.
Nice.
Gonna try to leave.
And then I'm going to whack him again.
Okay.
That is a 25.
Definitely hits.
And that is 8 more radiant damage. As I'm like, idiot.
He's like, you're the mad one.
I say that in Aquan, too.
Oh god. All right. I think that. Oh, I forgot this guy. He's like, oh, what's going on? Oh, hey guys.
Oh, hey, guys.
Hey
What are you doing?
Mhm. He's gonna go ahead. He has a lot of movement, so he can actually fit right here because he's a water guy.
Yep, yep.
He
That's
can
so
fit
cool.
right there.
So
and then he
watery.
and then he go ahead and lay 2 hits on Corelox.
Stop.
You're gonna
Stop
hit a
it.
woman
Get
while
some
she's
help.
down on the ground.
Stop.
Stop attacking my friends. Both miss.
Ha!
I love how cocky we were after he missed.
Yeah. All right, that's it for them. Tav.
Okay. I need to get out of here.
That's very apparent.
Uh, I'm gonna miss a step over here.
Woo!
Then I'm gonna run
There
over.
went Corelox.
I can't believe Corelox is fucking dead. I'm gonna stab this guy.
It's not my fault at all.
Okay, that's a 19.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna use booming strike also and stuff like that. So that's a 7 damage.
Okay.
And that's 6 thunder damage. I'm gonna use a bardic inspiration also because why the fuck not? The 8, that's just 2. So I have an AC of 20 now. And I've used my bonus action. Probably gonna book that off too. Yeah. Okay. That's it for Tab. Now Corelox is going to die. No, she's not. Just joking with you guys.
It was
Oh.
a good. It was a good run of a few minutes on our
This is a
Yeah,
good
like
joke,
10
man.
minutes.
bought back.
joke.
Yeah, let's do a cacophony. Let's see here. Each creature in a 15-foot cube originated from Corelox. DC 15 con save and throw.
Did you say 15 or 50?
40.
15.
Oh, 15.
Oh,
Yeah, not 40.
Yeah.
So,
that's
yeah.
nice.
So it's everyone.
Yay.
So that's a Constitution saving throw of 15 for everyone.
Okay.
Take that,
so-
guys.
Take that. Where is she?
That's what she belts out. That's the confidence. Where is she? Ow, my ears.
So bottom elemental roll a 10.
Nice.
The other elemental roll an 11.
Nice.
Kuatoa, I need you, whoever's Holsk. I need the person controlling Holsk to roll wisdom saving throw.
Hmm.
Wisdom saving throw?
Oh, what is it? A wisdom saving throw or is it a charisma saving throw?
It's a Constitution.
Oh, it's a con save. Oh, it's still +2. Okay, so I need him to make con save as well because I'm not controlling.
+0.
Okay,
11.
So 11. So this guy's roll a 20.
Okay,
Everyone else
so 3d8 to those who fail take 11 and get pushed away 10 feet from Corelox. And if they succeeded, it's half and doesn't get pushed away.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. This is going great, guys. This is just wonderful.
Is she
What
staying there?
does? Huh?
Is she gonna stay there?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
I don't know how good idea is to keep her there. Just gonna come back next turn and then completely just put her
yeah,
again.
that's what I think it is. I'm just thinking which way and what she has. Yes.
Can she thunderstep?
Nope.
Okay.
Misty Step?
She used the action.
Oh, but she
Does she
doesn't
have
have
Misty
Misty
Step? Or
Step.
no?
Nope. It's just still underwater over here. If she can get up on a carpet and fly up over here.
Well, it's gonna take her action to get the carpet out because
Okay.
underwater.
Then she's just gonna swim.
All right, so the monster's gonna first make an attack of opportunity.
Yeah, I get that.
Hits a miss.
Mitts, yay.
And the water elemental will still get an attack of opportunity because you do pass him before
Yeah.
she can fly up. Oh well, you're still swimming, but
It's still swimming. Just keep swimming.
that's a 21.
Oh,
Okay.
Ow.
And
How much is she at now?
10 points of normal bludgeoning.
she is at 23.
Okay, that's
Whew.
not good.
She's gonna drink a regular potion of healing, so she's still at 23. So I didn't need to change that.
Okay.
That's it for her and me.
Holsk or the monitor.
I will. What's the movement? Sorry.
There's right now their normal swim is 30, but because they're basically their lair, their normal movement is double, so they have a swim speed of 60.
Awesome. And I don't think they're not gonna attack me right now because they don't know yet, right?
Yes.
All right, so I'll swim in front of this water elemental, and then I'm gonna take some. Alright, what? Can I know what creature this is so I can just look at the attacks and stuff?
It is not a official, it is a homebrew. So here I'll go ahead and
Okay.
I'll post what their attacks are.
All right, thank you. I don't think this form's gonna last too long, considering. Multi-attacks, one bite.
Oh, I forgot that you can't take reactions with those on strikes. Fuck.
All right, so he'll bite and then 2 on strike, so +4 to all of those.
Okay.
Does he get advantage for surprising this one?
He does.
Ooh.
And then you can also force it to make a stunning strike. He does have 2 available.
All right, you'll definitely do that. If this is by attack, net 20.
Okay.
Woohoo!
Yeah,
Ooh.
for sure.
So that's 2d4 plus 2. What's
Oh.
this? 6 damage on the bite, and then first
Actually,
on
minus
our,
3 because it's a normal bite.
um, then +4 on that as well. So first attack is not a lot, no. 18. Second one is 2 net ones. Awesome.
Awesome.
Damn.
Definitely 18 hits.
So it's a d6 plus 2 plus a d6 lightning.
Yeah, I can't take reactions. What your user reactions doesn't matter.
So 2d6. Does it get even more lightning damage? It's water as well.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So, so 6, so 9 damage plus 2, so 11.
Okay.
Then, I guess we'll try to stun this thing. I don't know if it can be stunned, but
Needs to make a con save.
If you stun the water elemental, it just turns into
He's
jello.
definitely not stunned.
and then yeah, he'll just put himself like between Corelox and this guy, so
For sure.
he'll end his turn there.
Okay, Ox.
Yep. I am no longer Wibbledeed,
Nope.
so we're gonna go ahead and rage on this frog-like machine.
Okay.
I'm gonna go ahead and roll this, and who knows what's gonna happen. A 4. Magic infuses a weapon of your choice. It gains the light and thrown properties with a normal range of 20 and a long range of 60. I'm doing that with my Axe of the Bright Warrior. That's fantastic. And oh, cool. We're gonna yep, we're gonna go ahead and reckless. That is a 22 for the first hit.
Yeah, for sure.
And a 21 for the second.
Mm-hmm.
That is 12 radiant and 14 radiant.
He is literally on the cusp of life. He is almost dead.
All right. I've already used a bonus action, so I am done there. That is my turn.
Sterling.
All right, I'll take my attack on the one right in front of me. The first one was advantage is 28.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, for sure.
Do we'll do some attack. So it's gonna be 5d6 plus 5. So 23 damage on the first attack.
Nice. Definitely
then
bloodied.
Second attack
Oof.
is 18.
Still hits.
This is just 1d6, unfortunately, but yeah. Still 11.
He's bloodied or beaten.
All right. Then I will. Man, I don't want to do this, but I will take the attack opportunity to. I have an oil of health. Can I throw it at Corelox and give her it?
She's underneath the water.
Oh no.
Never
She's still
mind.
swimming, so it wouldn't really do much.
Oh no!
You could toss it to her so it's floating in the water, but it won't break on. It won't break this turn.
Yeah.
She would still have to
alright.
use a bonus action or an action on her turn to use it.
I'll throw it where she is so she can use it later.
Okay. Make a
So
dex check for me. Actually, make a ranged attack for me.
all right, that does. 3 plus 15.
You just throw it in front of your
Plus
feet, it
10.
breaks.
I thought so hard at the water. It breaks. Yeah, 27.
Yeah, it goes like right next to her. She's like, oh, cool.
Cool.
Plop.
All right, so I'll go ahead and do the attack of opportunity.
Yeah.
We'll miss.
Then I'll stand by this tentacle so that if anything comes near me, I can
Sure.
goad it and being attack by it. That's my turn.
Okay. This one is gonna go ahead and turn around you, Tav, and stab you. But first, it's gonna go ahead and bite down you first. Nah, misses.
Haha.
So I'll go ahead and roll a disadvantage with this next attack. It's gonna be a 16. We'll miss. Right,
Yeah,
so
that misses.
it's gonna go ahead and attempt to flee.
And I'm gonna stab it. Because fuck it.
Okay.
Fifth. No, that's a 13. Because I'm -2. So
15. So as you miss your attack,
oh
actually,
wait, it also attacked me. So it takes. Let's see here. Did it hit on anything?
it missed.
Okay, it does. Okay, yeah, it hits only. So yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say if it misses, then like it's you want to just get hit, and it wouldn't matter. Yeah, just go up there. If it hits, it hits. If it misses, you still do that thing. It's gonna go past you, Sterling. Do you want to use your reaction?
I would love to use my reaction.
Please do.
Come on, please hit.
Yeah.
Yeah. There we go. So this is 1d6. So 8 damage.
Still alive. He swims.
Damn it.
Enters the water.
Which?
Kuatoa can use his reaction.
The monitor.
The monitor's there, yeah.
All right, so we'll also do that. +4, right? 10. I don't think it hits.
Nope. And he'll go ahead and finish his movements. Oh, there. Right. The rest of them, this Kuatoa is gonna go ahead and Eldritch Scream you, Ox. Need you to make another intelligence save throw.
Oh, God.
Perfect. That's exactly what I needed to do right now with my life.
What's happening up there is just someone screaming at
Screaming,
someone
yeah.
else.
Yeah. It's just
And Ox
just
just
grunting
laughing.
scream.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
It's just two insane people just making noise.
14.
You pass. You want to take half, and you're not stunned.
Ooh.
So you take half 13. And he's once again gonna try to get the fuck out of here.
No, he's
Not a
not.
bad idea.
Well, I hope he doesn't. Let's try this again. Ah, he might just make it. That's an 11.
He does get away.
Oh no.
Splish splash.
Oh, taking a bath.
It's fine. I'll be there in a second.
Or
Oh,
not.
what the shit?
They go super fast in water.
Mhm.
60 feet base, and then if he
And
dashes,
he's gonna go ahead and dash. He doesn't dash. He already used action, so that's all he can
Oh.
go.
That's still 60 feet,
Wild
it's
Elemental here is gonna go ahead and slam this one. This monitor is gonna go ahead and also flee.
right.
Stop fleeing, you fucking asshole.
I'm fine with this actually. We were not doing
I-
great.
He's gonna go ahead and crash down over
Second
here.
ago.
I want him to die.
So we're gonna go ahead and we'll do one slam. We'll just to see if I can kill this Kuatoa. I'll do both attacks on this one from one of them. So a 13 and 18.
13. I don't know what
That's
the
gonna
AC is.
definitely. I think that's gonna hit the monitor. Monitor has an AC of 13, so no, yeah, both hit. I don't think I'll kill it though with this one guy though. Maybe.
Actually, Major Arena is still going. Does that apply to the Kuatoa?
No. It only applies to holes.
Damn. Save some damage.
So he takes 18.
18. So 27, no. 8,
So,
18. Yeah.
so he's gonna have to. I'm gonna have to unleash both my attacks on the other one. One misses, one hits. So that is 12.
He's at 6.
Damn. Right. He's like fuck dash. And I think that's it for them. They're in full retreat. So
Stop
Lux.
retreating.
Lux.
Okay. What kind of potion was it that Sterling tossed at me?
As oil health. I think it. Hold on, let me check what it does. I think it's 2d10. Yes, 2d10 HP is what
Oh, nice.
given
2d10.
back.
Okay, that's 10.
Ayo.
That
43. That's nice. Uh, let's see if she recharges her cacophony. Yes, she does. And stuff is things. Things is stuff. Okay. She's gonna swim forward a bit somewhere. Yeah, let's just go over here. She's gonna use her artistic flourish. So that's a melee spell attack plus 8, and it's gonna be lightning damage. Let's see here. That's a 14 plus 6, 22 to hit the one there. So that's a 2d6 plus 6 lightning damage. So that's 8 plus 6, so that's 14 lightning damage. Can't hear you.
That's 28 points of damage.
Nice.
Okay.
To that one.
Definitely bloodied.
Okay. Yeah, can't do much more with that because of that.
Flood the caverns. What?
What did you just say? You calm your stuff.
What?
Huh?
What? Huh?
All right, what else is happening?
Yeah, that's a very good question. I would like to kill everyone. How do I do that?
It's unfortunately you don't have the capacity at the current moment.
How do you know? Okay. I'm gonna step forward. Let's start with the.
Fireball.
No, I would like, but no, I'm gonna just use Elvish Blast. Let's start with the just attacking that one. See how long thing it dies. Okay, that's an 11 to hit, so that misses. Dirty 20, 9 damage.
Sure.
Next one is a natural 1, and the last one is also dirty 20, so 11 damage.
Okay. It is beaten.
God damn it! Then I'm gonna use
Sorry, it's not
healing.
beaten yet. It's close to being beaten.
God damn it!
Math.
I'm gonna use a healing word on myself. That's only 8. That's nice. Heal. Heal. Fuck
Well,
this
I
shit.
take that
I'm
back.
out.
It is beaten. I didn't.
Oh. That's it for me.
All right, Hulk, or the monitor.
he will go ahead and make all his attacks. First one. Let's go. That's right. 8. Second one is 11. Third one is 9. So I'll miss.
All miss.
Oh my god.
Can he squeeze himself like between Corelox and this
Cannot.
water
Oh,
elemental?
yeah. Unfortunately, yeah, he can. Yeah.
That way, just like if he wants to attack Corelox, you'll have to kill the monitor first. That will
Oh,
be his
God.
turn.
That's not gonna make a difference. He's water, bro. He's made of water,
I'm
man.
just trying to protect Corelox a
It
little
ain't
bit.
gonna happen, bro. He's a watery guy. He's gonna just slip right past you.
I mean, he's 6 health. You know, it's a one
He's gonna
tap will
water right
kill
by.
him.
He's gonna water
Why
right
wouldn't why don't you do that? You know.
Ox, it is your turn. You're alone on the panel.
Yeah, I'm not worried
You're
about
all
that.
alone.
So
About to lose your rage.
I want to know if this is possible given the circumstances. So they're made of water, right? Those little water elementals. What I want to do is I want to basically just run and jump and go through here and swim up. I have the movement if I can make it through here. This is my only thing. Can I push my way through there into the water, and then I know I'll be taking attacks of opportunity. I'm not worried about that.
How tall is Ox?
Like 6'3", 6'4", something like that.
What's your strength score?
It is a 16.
16. So with a running start, you can long jump. So let me get this straight. So with 10 feet, because you don't have athletes, you need to spend 10 feet for a running start.
Mm-hmm.
Bing, bing, boom. So 10 feet's right here. You can get an additional 10 feet. Boom, boom, boom. You can get over here.
Okay.
Right there. That's the closest you can get with your long jump. Oh, the pillar's in the way, so you actually have to go right here.
Yeah, which is fine because my whole thing was because I have a movement of 40. So I wanted to squeeze through here, jump in the water, and then swim after this
You would
guy.
have to be a post strength.
Would that
And
be
both-
that would be my action?
That would be your action, yeah, to get to squeeze through.
Fuck. All right.
Yeah.
Well, first things first. I'm gonna use my bonus action to move this thing here, and I'm gonna try to hit this guy.
Okay.
Okay. Actions. Bonus action. Please hit it. That is a 22.
20 hits, yeah.
That is 8 cold damage.
Cold damage. Cool.
Such a pain in the ass. Okay, so I could get down there, and if I landed here, that is still within the range. I could throw my axe at him.
No, you can't. These two are blocking the entrance into that. They're underwater. Remember, it sinks downwards.
Ah.
So there's no opening. You have to go underwater.
Yeah,
to go
they're
into it.
blocking the way completely.
Yes, they're blocking it completely.
Motherfuckers.
Such
All right.
assholes.
All right.
It's really
Well,
annoying.
then in
Green.
that case, yep, we're gonna do the jump. I'm gonna hop down here. I'm gonna land right there in front of that dude,
Sure.
and I'm gonna go ahead and reckless attack him.
Oh, okay.
That is an 18
Mhm.
and a 19.
Both hit.
All right. 12 radiant and 11 radiant damage.
That water elemental's gone.
All right, cool. Now, there we
I can try to
go.
get the mad one if you.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. I'm gonna take the
Yeah.
attack of opportunity to swim over to that guy.
No, you will not. You need to still force your way through.
Oh,
This
what?
guy. He's a
He's-
large creature.
Oh, I thought there was a 5-foot gap
Oh.
right here.
No.
But
That one needs a large creature.
that's bullshit. I hate him.
Okay. You know he doesn't roll with advantage this time,
I
so he rolls
hate him
normally.
and I hate you.
So opposed strength.
All right.
You are raging still, so
Yep. Oh fuck, 9.
he stops you right at the entrance.
I yell in
What?
Aquin, "Get your cowardly ass back here!"
Oh, I know he's going to die someday.
That guy's just gonna be the one that like constantly pops up, and he just runs away every time. Recurring
He's
villain,
insane,
just a shit
so-
villain. Yeah. So I'll put this thing back where it was, and that is my turn.
Sterling.
All right. Let's see if I can finish this guy off. I'll set my lantern like right here
Mhm.
and hop into the water and make some attacks. I'm gonna take out my.
Do you have swim speed? You right?
Yes, I have my whirling water blades attuned. So
Okay.
I will. Can I take out my? Can I use my assassin space? I put it away and take out my.
No.
No. I guess I could do it with a pistol if I wanted to.
Yeah.
This is something.
You can quick draw the pistol.
Yeah, you know what? I'll do that instead, I guess. I'll Assassin Spatha, attack, and I don't know if this hits. So first hit, a 26.
Mm-hmm.
So it's gonna be 5d6. Actually, I would be saved. 23 damage.
Mm-hmm.
And then can I take my bonus action? Actually, yeah, I won't use that. I will take out my pistol and shoot him.
Okay.
So this is my balloon blaster. I will 23.
Mm-hmm.
It's a 15 damage.
15 damage. All right. Getting close to being bloodied.
Then bonus action. What can I do with bonus action? Probably nothing. Yeah, I don't see anything I can do. So I will just I'll sit there. Then that'll be in my turn.
Awesome.
Hmm.
Slide down the ground. Let's go ahead and dash swim.
Bitch.
I'm gonna go ahead and dash swim. All right, and then
Cowards.
this one's gonna go ahead and plug the hole even further. You go. Actually, no, it's gonna stay where it's at. So it's gonna go ahead and whelm on Ox. So he's gonna go ahead and grapple you, Ox. So I need you to make a strength saving throw.
Mm-hmm. 22.
Okay. So you just take half damage. You're not grappled. And keep your rage.
Yay!
Yeah.
So you say, "Wow,
Yeah.
zero successes."
Zero successes.
0 successes. No.
That is wow. 10 points of normal bludgeoning.
All right.
What? Wait, what?
He's rolled max damage.
Yeah, but oh yeah, it's
Ah.
my brain that doesn't work.
All right, that's it for the enemies. Having Lux.
Okay, okay. Uh, he's gonna, yeah,
Hang out in the tentacles. That's cool.
and then do that tough
Recurring
flourish,
theme.
but the hentai thing. Yeah, that's 15 plus 8, so that hits. So that's 2d6 plus 6 lightning damage. So that's 10 plus 6, 16.
32. Cool. He's definitely beaten.
He's not dead. Well,
Nope.
isn't he a bitch?
Yep. He's a big old watery bitch.
Let's do some Eldritch Blast from tab.
Cool.
Okay, that's 15.
Just hits.
Okay. That's 10
10
damage.
damage.
Another misses. Miss. And nat 20.
Nice.
So that's 20 damage.
He has 5 HP left.
What the cunt?
Hopefully Hulk can make a hit and then you can start a chase.
Yeah, that's it for me.
Holsk.
Come on, Hulk.
Hulk's
You
turn.
got this. +4 on each of these.
Come
First
on
one,
now.
8. Second one. Oh, sorry, that's my damage. Whoopsies.
Oops.
Whoa!
Whoa.
That's my sneak
Oh,
attack.
no.
Second one, 12. Third one,
Oh, no.
21.
Here you go.
Yay.
That third one was his hit, so he does 2d6 plus 2.
Come on now.
Rolls minimal, but kills him anyways, actually.
Nope. Now you'd have 1 HP left.
8.
Yeah.
Kills him anyways. All right.
Good job, Hulk. I'm so proud of you. He will start swimming. 60 feet of movement, right?
Mm-hmm.
So that's 50. My screen. 60. There we go.
All right, Ox.
Can I still see those guys? Okie dokie.
Yeah, you can barely see him, but you can see him. They're
Mm.
quite the distance away.
That's a very long way away.
Yeah, I don't think I'm be able to catch up to him.
I might be able to catch up, but I also cannot see. So yeah,
Yeah.
that's stuff I suppose.
We'll find him in a few minutes. I am gonna. I'm just gonna go
Yes,
back and
it's
get the
fine.
rest of that holy water.
That's fine.
To climb that, so there's that, and then yeah, I guess that's basically my turn.
That's fine. I can say that you can collect the water, and if you want, there is
Yep,
something hiding back there.
something hiding back there.
Like you see an object, like a lockbox.
All right, well I'm gonna go ahead and.
Locked lockbox. Okay.
Is it
It's a
locked?
lockbox. Of course it
Oh,
is.
okay. Well,
Lockbox.
I'm gonna.
Let me get over there.
Who puts a lockbox that's not locked in a safe place?
Well, considering the fact that I'm still
Fools.
technically raging, I want to
I can
break
do
off
it. Yeah,
the
that's
lock,
not
the
that's
lockbox.
it's not
Sure.
tempt fate and accidentally
Oh,
destroy the
okay.
item inside, right?
No, it's cool. I heard it first and clear, so we're good. No, I was kidding. All right, so roll me a.
We have Sterling. We don't need to
Perhaps
break stuff.
perhaps you let me use my these tools that I'm expertise in, yeah.
Perhaps
Roll me a
maybe.
d10.
Okay. Great. 3.
Inside the lockbox, which you open it, you break it open, and there's nothing in it except there's a hole. And as you lift up the lockbox, there is a large hole underneath this lockbox. So as you throw the lockbox away and you dig a little bit, you find a still weirdly enough wet sort of lily pad, water lily shaped and a colored shield.
Hmm.
I mean, I can use those. I just don't.
A lily
No
pad
one,
shield.
no one uses them in this party, to be honest.
Well, let's be
Yeah.
fair. I might change
I'm a
up some
ranged
stuff.
fighter. You're a barbarian. They're both bards. So
All right.
I
So I found
don't-
a lily pad shield. All right.
you have to you don't have to attune to it to get the AC bonus, right? It's just
I mean, if it's magical, it requires it, yes. But if it doesn't, then no.
Is this the? I just typed in lily. Is it the Aegis of the water lily?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay. Wonderful. Sweet. All right. Yep. I've got a shield. Not on me. Well, it's not equipped right now, but it's certainly there. Oh wait, no. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna equip it.
Oh,
your paladin.
can walk on water. That's nice.
I can swim and walk on water. That's crazy.
Okay, so move on
It's
to
super
Sterling.
useful.
Well, this will be the last turn.
Sterling goes up on land, picks up his lantern and puts it out as he begrudgingly puts it out as he knows he's gonna have to go back into the stream and puts it in his bag of holding.
Sure.
I don't have anything else to do, so I suppose I just wait for everyone else to start moving.
Okay.
Hmm. Yep.
Oh man, I'm going where we need to go.
We need to go back to that room. Basically, we just came down here to get some water, and then we're we're gonna have to at least take a short rest, I would assume.
Yeah, I
We
would
do have
say
some
that.
past
Oh,
exploring
fucking
eventually.
what a bitch! Fucking Arms of Hadar or whatever it's called up there.
All right. That is it for them. 10 looks.
Yeah, we are gonna get ready to move out, like Autobots.
Autobots. Say Autobots. Roll out.
Roll out.
Sand swimmers, assemble.
There's the Autobots. There's the Decepticons, and then there's Star Scream. Fuck you, Megatron.
Fuck you, Megatron.
I can be the head of Decepticon. Shut up, Starscream.
Yeah, the only thing we're gonna do is get back to the safe room and purify it, I would say.
Yeah.
So let's just move out.
Yep.
Just gonna move up a little bit, like up there. I think it gets like, yeah, that's fine.
All right, Hulsk, the monitor.
All right. Can you do this? How does the healing thing work? Does it just take whatever HP is left on them?
Yeah.
That's unfortunate.
Damn.
Yeah.
So he gets 48. All right, so he's not 48. Monitor is, I guess, corpse is left behind.
No, yeah, the corpse is left behind floating and the soul is consumed.
Nice.
It reinvigorates Hulse.
He'll go.
What?
Probably doesn't need to, but he'll go ethereal until we get to the room. Just for
Okay.
safety.
Ox.
Yep. We'll walk over here, jump into the water, and then
So I'm gonna say, are you guys gonna pursue them, or are you guys going to? Well, actually, it doesn't really matter. 'Cause you're gonna have to come across that in the future. But are you going to pursue them?
I think
Or are
Um,
you
for now,
going
I
to
think we're
head
gonna go
straight to
take
the
a
room?
rest.
I think we're gonna go
'cause-
straight to the room. We'll
Okay.
see them eventually. Where the next place we're going is after that damn champion.
Yeah, they're going to where we need to go anyways. So it's like,
All right. So with that, you all return into the cold, flooded tunnels, making your way. This time to head back to rest a little bit and to purify that pool of healing, and then continue onwards to this apparent deep arena, this underwater arena, to face the champion and also catch up to the Kuato as the head. Fled you in especially that evasive mad one that has survived all the way since the first floor. He's a
He keeps
simple
running.
CR3 monster and he is still alive,
He
baby.
was so close to dying in
Dude,
the
he's so close to
first.
dying. Yeah, he was.
Just keep running.
I'm
It's probably the
definitely
smart
gonna.
thing to
If he
do.
keeps surviving, I'm gonna fucking level this bitch up.
No, you're not.
We'll kill him soon.
But with that, we will close the book on the Sandstormers today, and we will pick up next Saturday.
All right, awesome. Be on the lookout. Once I said again, go check my Twitter for the contest giveaway. Check out that also for the Kickstarter, which will be starting November 1st, and go check out my other things too. Other than that, we will see you all this next week, where I will proclaim the winner that was chosen at random. So everybody have a wonderful rest of the day, and thanks for joining us.